Hello. Hello. Right, there we go. Am I wearing the black hole shoe? Oh no, this is Neogenator. Blanket or not blanket? Blanket. God, day 12. Oh God. Day 12. Claptrap needs to pee. Like, really? He programmed that into his, whatever, dialogue. Claptrap needs to pee. Alright, so quite a lot to do today. I've made quite a big list of stuff to do. I don't know if I'll get it done. But at least let's make a start. I mean, there might just be a bit of, speculating. Should I do this? Shouldn't I do this? But we should just make a start. That's good. Backup chat is working. Headphones are working. All systems go. Right, so here's my list. My list for the day. Which you probably can't see because of this. Oh, look. There. So that's my. Some of them are, not definite, so. I do plan to be using shotguns. I got Ravager yesterday, so. Would be nice to get the deputy badge. And I have been using pistols such as the Gub and the Hornet. I mean, the Hornet's got a fast fire rate, but the Gub doesn't. So having the Sheriff's badge would be really good. And I do want to try the Stink Pot, but I'm not quite sure how to farm for the Stink Pot. Still wondering about the Rough Rider, and it is refarmable, so kind of thinking maybe so I've got it at the end of normal mode, so the one I've got is like meh, it's kind of had it now. Level 30 and I'm level 42 or something. Oh, hang on, got the wrong character up. Let's put the right one on. Oh, it's confusing, isn't it? It's confusing. So, right, here we go. Okay, so I don't think the Giants, I can't see the Giants one here. So that's enabled. I can't see the Giants one though. It should show up here. Freddy Krieger. Yeah, that was some viewer. That's one of my channel point rewards, is you can rename the character. I wonder if I've gone and corrupted the file or something for the Giants. But the whole Giants thing was getting a bit much. And hello, Duke. I lurked for I woke up in the middle of the night couldn't go back to sleep, so I lurked on your channel for a short while, and you had microphone on for once, and yeah, I could hear all the background noise, people talking and kind of quite sort of echoey, but I could still hear you. Maybe if you had something like a noise gate. I think in OBS you can try one of the filters like noise gate. As before I figured out that you need to use headphones if you use a microphone, I was using my main speakers and I was getting feedback, and I used just one of the OBS noise gate settings. It worked, but whenever I was on and the microphone, whenever I spoke, the microphone triggered, so it would cut out the background noise, but it would still pick it up at the same time as when I was talking. So you could try that. There's also like equalization filters, so it will like I don't know if this is available in OBS, but what it'll do is try and clear out other frequencies other than your voice. So it'll pick up the frequency band, not pick up, it will filter out and only transmit or whatever. It will only use the frequencies that are your voice, and anything else will get cut out. So some of the higher frequencies, and then because you're not using a camera, you could have your microphone like really close to your face or close to your mouth. So you could try that. I mean, you could try it not broadcasting, but just recording, and see how it works, and then play back the recording, see how that is. Volcano redeemed stretch. Hello Volcano, I will stretch. You're at the internet centre. Oh, I can imagine. So imagine it's like a big building, kind of echoey, and there's lots of people talking to each other, and there's people moving around, and machinery, and people coming in and out. But I'm sure there's a way around it if you want to use your microphone. Certainly the close miking. And right then, let's do a stretch. I'll try that. I will try that when I can buy a good headphone at home. Ah, okay, so the speaker is going to feed back into your microphone. Yeah, this is, you see the microphone I've got here? If I turn it, you see it. Look how big it is. That's it. It's tiny. That's my microphone. It's called a Samsung Go Mic, and I think it was about 20 pounds-ish, and it's a USB, so it just it's got a micro USB there. Sorry, if I touch it, it's gonna make a lot of noise, but it's got different settings for different microphone patterns, and yeah, and it's got this thing as part of it, so you can put it on the desk, or you can get one of those. I used to have I think I've still got it, like a Skype headset. So it's like headphone and speakers. Well, that wasn't much. That was UK pounds, £20 when I got it. When I first started using Skype, it was a good way to... and it had a mute button on it as well. That was a good way to just plug straight into the computer, not have to fiddle with the settings and things. Buster Seb, hello to you. So we're doing a stretch right at the start of the stream. I've got a list of things I want to do today. I want to get the Sheriff's Badge and Deputy Badge. I'm thinking of doing the Grendel mission just to get a better class mod. And I want to get the Stink Pot because it's on the list of weapons that are good with Krieg and Bloodbath. So I need to figure out how you farm for it. Because it's, I think it's the 1 in 3 drop chance, so I need to farm that in read only. And maybe go back for the grog, because I couldn't get past the 4 kings, so now I've got level 38 fastball. Maybe I'm a little bit over leveled. I can get past them, and that's kind of it really. Once you get past the 4 kings, the rest you can pretty much just run through. Not really sure. I'm not really sure if I want to do the loot midget farm, the wildlife, because I've got so many legendary drops already from those giants, and I don't think the giants, I think I've corrupted the file or something. I've buggered it up editing it, so I don't think it's going to work today. So you can, hey Squiggy, hello, yo. You can use the bee. Don't know if I can keep my bee up, but yeah, if I can manage to keep my bee up, yeah. If I can't get any distance, that's it. one bullet and then my bee is down. I usually use it in the car, then they can't break my bee, but whenever I try and use the bee, it just gets broken immediately. I can't mob with the bee. So I could give it a go, yeah. But yeah, I just want to, I've got a list of, yeah, things I want to try. So yeah, Stink Pot. I was thinking about it. So I could do Stink Pot and what's the name? Grendel class mod at the same time. Just be one extra point really in Bloodbath. Hey, morning. Morning, Crazy Cat Mum. Try to farm Slagger. I've already got a Slagger. Stink Pot is really good on Krieg. Yeah. And I've got that relic that gives me plus 61 assault rifle. So that'll be good. Shame that. So I think I'm thinking of using that for wildlife. The other thing is rough. Maybe giving the Rough Rider another go, but I'll need to do all them. You know, claptrap with the worshippers, whatever. Claptrap again. How to go... What? I recently found out how to go dumb with item frames in Terraria. Item frame... Wait, what? Wait, what? What? I'll have to click on that link now, otherwise it'll disappear in the chat. Mini Shark is highlighted, of course. I love your minimalist layout. It's like little monk cells Like, right, you go there, you go there. Zoobies, hello. You already have a top near. No, I got a Badaboom drop yesterday. Obsessive. Ah, you should probably get that mod. That isn't there a Terraria mod that does what is it? The chest allows you to kind of organize everything in your chests. You're about to go to bed. Ah, gosh, guess it's late for you. Or is it early? Ah, well. Nice of you to stop by. But that's 1 point. Ah, I got you. I got you. Yes. It's late enough that it's okay. So you just stayed up all night, and it's now. I woke up at 2:30, 3, something like that, and then couldn't go back to sleep. Kind of lurked in a few streams for a bit, and then eventually got back to sleep, and then woke up at 7, which is super late for me. I normally get up at 5 and start my day, so I had to skip a few things, but I feel good nonetheless. Got some work done, finished off a client job, and then I had to figure out, I haven't got SSH set up on this computer. One of my clients' websites was down, so don't want to do, like, if you do FTP, you have to download the file, edit it, re-upload it. But if you get SSH, you're right on the server. You can, and I'm a Vim user, so you're probably not following any of this, are you? Just rambling on about SSH and Vim and. But yeah, normally I get up at 5, and then I've got, morning routine stuff that I do. But because I woke up then the second time at 7, I did some other things. I did my reading. I'm rereading Gulliver's Travels, and this time, because I know the story already, well, most of it, kind of, I read it sort of 5 years ago. What I'm finding is that I'm now getting more into the satire side of it, and that, in between the lines, because at the time the book was a real poke at the system, really. So on one level it's just a great story, but on another level it's kind of making you look at society at the time and going, okay, well, I'm just getting out of bed. I have 2 kiddies that want their mummy to feed them. Oh, do they jump up and try and grab you, or they're doing all of the, the head-butting thing that cats do? I wish I was better acquainted with that sort of thing. No worries. A job I'm considering right now is going into IT. The training program I was scheduled to do for Wildlands firefighting was bummer. Well, there's lots of different IT. I mean, IT is such a big umbrella term. Like, I've been fixing websites, I've been fixing computers and things. But then people, expect you to know, like, networking stuff or SEO, and there's people who don't know just expect you to know everything, and it's quite a wide field, so you can specialize. So it's worth like watching a few YouTube videos and seeing what is available and see what grabs you. And yeah, people will pay you for it. People will pay you to do anything, because basically people pay you to do stuff that they can't be asked to do themselves, and or not just not be asked, but like they're busy doing something, and they could learn, but they don't want to learn to do the thing, so they get you in. And most of the stuff I've done, well, pretty much everything is self-taught. Like I studied chemistry at university, but I never got into that. I studied sound engineering for a while. I did a diploma, sound recording and music technology. Didn't really do anything with that. But like at the moment, I build custom bike wheels. That's like self-taught. All the IT stuff I've just learnt from online courses, tutorials. As long as you can get the job done, people will hire you. And you know, the main thing with IT is that not so much the tech. You know, you've got to be good at doing what you do, or good enough. But it's more about getting on. You get lots of people in IT who are very, very nerdy and not very good at communicating. So if you're good at communicating, just on a basic level, you're going to get more of the jobs that some of the other guys don't, or other guys and girls. So yeah, that's a big thing in IT. One comes up and licks my hand, licks your head. Ah, let's see if you're alive. Oh, that's nice. My cat used to lick the corner of my eye, and it was like so rough. And like, oh. There's internet security as well. That's a whole field, like preventing hacking. There's cryptographic algorithms. There's like password checking, password managers. There's a whole kind of rabbit hole to go down. So each kind of little area is a little avenue that you can go down, which doesn't really intersect with anything else. Or you could be like a support person. So you go into an office, make sure like the whole network is functioning and helping people out with their setups. But IT is a huge umbrella term of, I suppose, like, you know, you could say science. And like, as soon as you say science, well, what do you mean? Do you mean microbiology? Do you mean zoology? Do you mean paleontology? Do you mean astronomy? Do you mean... And yeah, you can go down any kind of road. There could be, you can get into AI, and that's a whole field in itself. There's a few openings currently for IT at my local district office, web management. Well, from my experience of doing web development, building websites, it's the actual work, coding, and getting all the kind of virtual things. That's kind of all it is with IT. It's these virtual components to sort of work together. I found that a lot of fun. And if you're into puzzle solving, that's pretty much what you're doing a lot of the time with fixing. something will go wrong, and then client will get in touch, like, and they won't be able to articulate. They go, not working, my website's not working. Okay. So that's when your communication skills need to be good. Number one, you need to be patient, and number two, it's like, all right, what is not working? And it's like talking to them to actually get some kind of real idea of what the hell they want you to do. But yeah, if you're prepared to do a lot of talking to people who have no clue, don't want to have a clue, it's a bit like working at a garage where someone turns up with their car and like, can you fix it? And yeah, so they'll want to like push deadlines. They'll try and get the fee down, and they won't give a damn at all about the actual ins and outs of it. So I found the work itself was quite interesting, and I enjoyed that. But the clients are absolute nightmare. Just basically want you to do it more quickly, want to pay you less, and don't want to go into the details of it at all. Put your heating on. Yeah, it's cold. I've got my blanket on as well. It's cold here too. Yeah. There's an unusual amount of stress currently in adapting systems to ever-changing. Yeah. So yeah, one of the things in IT is it's just going to be fixing problems. So just have a think through if you're prepared to be the one that they kind of pass the buck to, because that's what will happen. Something's not working, that's when they'll get in touch with you and say, right, can you get this fixed? And can you get this fixed by tomorrow, ideally? And they'll be really polite to start with. Is there any chance, I mean, do you think tomorrow's a little bit, how long do you think it's going to take? And I don't know, I haven't even looked at it yet. Gosh. What do you think was wrong? Oh, and they'll try and ask you why. And one thing I've learned with problem solving is never ever ask why. You're kind of buggered from the start. So yeah, but well, a kind of warning then before you go into IT that number one, you're going to come across prima donnas, people who are very nerdy. They know their stuff, but they cannot communicate, and they're like that kind of nutty professor type, and they get really irritated if you're, say things the wrong way, or use tabs instead of spaces. They get really kind of annoyed at like tiniest things. So you'll have to deal with those kind of people who know their stuff but can't communicate very well and lack any kind of tact. And then you get the average, like the layman, let's say, who has no clue about IT but expects you to like work miracles. No. One of the phrases we had was like, right, they give you 500 quid and expect you to build Amazon. It's like, come on. In Brazil, the COVID lot make a... Oh dear. COVID's had such an impact. And while you were in Mexico, there was an insane issue of the... Oh God. Oh yeah. The countries that depend on the tourism, they're kind of really struggling. Every market. Ah, do you mean like markets, like outdoor markets? I don't think the cinemas here have much point in reopening. Number one, COVID forced them to shut down. And two, people prefer to stream the movies. Yeah, I remember. I used to have back when I used to teach yoga full time, and I'd have these gaps between classes. So say I had, I don't know, three classes. So I'd have one, I don't know, 10 till 11:30, and then the next one would be like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So I'd have this big gap. So I'd go to the cinema to kind of fill up the gaps. And I got a 1 year. There's a chain of cinemas in the UK called Cineworld, and I think it was only £200 for the year, and you got unlimited movie watching for a year. You had to pay a bit extra for the central London cinemas, but it was still worthwhile. So in between my yoga classes, if the film times were right, then I'd pop into a supermarket and grab some snacks, and then go into the cinema, watch a movie, go and teach another yoga class, and then hopefully the classes were kind of back to back, so I'd have enough time to travel from one to the other. But if there was a huge gap, then I'd go to the cinema. But yeah, um, once I had fast broadband, and that was it. And now I've got big screen at home. I don't have to take that trip. There is still this kind of collective public sort of fellow feeling, if you like, of going to the cinema and being with other people, and that shared common experience, and the big screen and the sound. But we're getting like big screens. I mean, this big screen that I've got at home, and I've got nice sound, and yeah, it's just there, and I can pause it whenever. Because I used to hate that, because whenever I went to the cinema, I needed to go to the loo like 2 or 3 times. I'm gonna miss a bit. Oh no. My first cinema trip, I think, was 2 years old. Parents took me to see, Super Mario Brothers. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, I remember going at the weekends and watching things like James Bond when it first came out, going as a family and getting all the snacks and things. But I did go with my daughter when she was little, and when the Disney movies came out, I would be getting into those with her, and we'd make a thing of it. But it was expensive. Like, if we went, say, like, I'd pick her up from school on a Friday afternoon, so if it was my weekend, and then when we'd go would be sort of mid-morning. So either we'd get some lunch somewhere. So we'd usually go to like the Docklands, because I live in like South London. So to get to the Docklands, it's maybe an hour on the tube, and the Docklands Light Railway. So we'd do dinner and a movie, and we'd kind of wander around the mall there in the Docklands. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Right. And let's see what missions I have. What was that? Oh, yes. Shotgun, right. But to have dinner and a movie, so we'd get 2 cinema tickets, and that was with my unlimited, Cineworld Unlimited. So I'd have to pay for her, get some snacks at the cinema, have lunch. So for two of us, dinner and movie would be like £65. Just thought, whoa, mad. Well, yeah, 50-ish be about the cheapest. Okay, I think I'm going to go for the badges, but I'm going to do it in normal mode. So I've got a crap ton of gear. So there's stuff to get rid of. Oh yes, I think this was towards the end of the stream. Oh, that's when Jolts came to say hi and then kind of paused to answer his questions. And then it was kind of late. So let me get rid of some stuff. Right, I don't really use this much, so I'm getting rid of that. This I've only just got. I might actually use that. Okay, and Giants. I don't think the Giants is working. Because, I think I messed around with the file. I might have buggered it up. So, I think there were... If you were here yesterday, I think you'll agree that there were probably too many Giants going on. So, what I'm going to do is jump into normal mode and get the sheriff's badge. So let me jump into normal mode just to make this really easy. What? Cave entrance? What cave entrance? What are you talking about? What? What was I doing here? Right. So let's go Lynchwood. So this should be pretty quick, right? Because I'm super over leveled. So there we go, level 30. So that makes me 12 levels over. I should just destroy everyone. It's just going to be a matter of time.
Welcome to my humble shop.
And everything will be super cheap.
You're my millionth customer. Don't let it go to your head.
That's all I need. Right.
Thanks for the scratch.
If someone could explain farming for the stink pot. How do I do that? Do I have to, like, mob through the whole lot every time? Or... Because I want to get, like, Jacob's grip and so on. So if any of you know how to farm for the stink pot, I think I'll just use Gub. I'd like to have some kind of fire pistol. You clear Oasis of the Pirates at the beginning, and yeah, but he's no beard, has only a 1 in 3 chance of dropping it. So he does. I've done it sometimes when he drops it, and other times he doesn't drop it. So is it possible to, like, do a read-only. Ooh, I've got this relic. Ah, and here's something else I was thinking about. I keep using this, so if I get these badges, I don't want to be using that. Right, I shouldn't need anything. Can I do these together?
Every day, the sheriff of Lynchwood sends whatever iridium she's yanked from the mines back to Jack. That stops today. You're gonna blow the train.
That's the wrong one. Let's do this one.
To transport the stuff. Get to the demolition depository.
Okay.
There are 3 things I want to do. 1, fight the sheriff. 2, blow stuff up. And 3, get paid. So blowing apart the sheriff's bank is basically the dream job. Head to the bank and case the joint.
Let's see if I can remember how this works. There's the getting the.
See if you can open it.
Should be super quick. It's not that easy. I thought it was going to be like super. Okay. So should be quick enough, right? Levi, thank you for the follow. Right. So I just want to do this as well. I'll say quickly as possible. Quick for me.
Find some laxity. Now that you got the laxity, it's time to find some explosives. That may be my favorite sentence I've ever said. Anyway,
how are you doing today, Levi? Hope you're good.
Some bitch love to toss dynamite at my slabs when they came into town. Take him out and get his boomers.
Right. Can I do something quickly? We'll see. We shall see. Not that quick, is it? But in terms of survivability, I should be good. And then
This is Deputy Winger. Please don't be caught outside after hours. Sheriff's just looking for excuses.
Maybe I should use. Let me try Gub. Maybe I should have kept the Flint's pistol. So, I'm thinking of using this in opportunity. Is that the right one? No, wrong one. Oh yeah, stink pot. Stink pot. Yes. I want to get that, but that's going to be an on-level one. Don't I have any fire weapons? I guess that's good. Some of them are shielded. There's only that. I guess Slagger's good. Ah, good old Heartbreaker's going to be nice here. Yeah, let me use Heartbreaker. I like that. I like that. And I want to get it again at some point for Sawtooth. Yeah, don't need to be super tanky here. Just want to kind of one-shot everything. Ah, perfect. This is This is what I need. I just need to get through pretty quickly. They're still kind of tanky-ish. What is it? I smell delicious. Oh, it's Madhouse, isn't it? Oh, God. Can they actually take me down? That's the question. Oh. Right, there's no XP. I still need a fair bit of, I still need a fair bit of the old ammunition, though. You know what? Let's speed this up. I've got a fire relic. I got a fire relic. That'll speed things up. But you know me, I'm not going to be quick. I'm not going to be that quick. Ooh, lab rat. Stop it, you. Brrr. Oh. Oh, it's nice being OP.
Blood on the dirt.
Just let him, I smell delicious.
I'm seeing red.
They're not that easy, are they?
Sand, give me back my skull.
Let's try. Right, so no giants today. Just, I think we overdid the giants thing. So this should be pretty easy. Oh, it's got shield. So this should be ideal. I should mob a bit closer. They can't take me down, Poop. Yeah, they're doing tiny Ooh. My dog.
Why did your blood stop singing its sweet song?
They're doing some damage. You know what? I think it's time for... Don't I have a fire bee? Ah, there we go. There we go. Have one of those. Kind of tanky. That's the only thing with this Heartbreaker. Right. Got that. I know you can do the two missions at the same time. But... yeah. The other one's timed, so... where's the bomb? What the... Who the hell is...
It's a baptism of blood!
I wonder if I should put on the, that relic instead. See, I've put on this one to get extra damage, but I think I probably need stockpile. Let's go with that. So I don't need a lot of damage here. So I'm super over-leveled. So, hey, morning, Daniels. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Hope you're well. What up? I thought it might be a Weisenheimer. Could I... What is the breaking the bank one? Not the other one. All you do is set up the train. and you blow it up. Shall I do that now? So I can do both at the same time? Let me see, because I've killed everyone here. That'll save some time, won't it? So let me see if I can remember. You pick up the rocket thing there, and then you put it into the little thing there, and then you run up and press the button, and that's it. So I'm in the right area. Shall I do that? Let's see if I can grab some ammo here. God, it's so dark.
You can get a bomb cart from that depository. Shut the door at the end of the track before the bomb reaches it.
Okay. Oh, it just switched automatically? Really? Right. I think. Oh, I love Jolts' emotes. They're so cute. And having made a couple of emotes myself, I'm realizing you really need, because they're so small, you need to make the colours really contrast a lot. Or pop, as they say. The colours need to pop. Otherwise, right then, so shall I do this and then switch back to the other one? Not this one. The luck is falling out. Strawberry croissants are to die for. Strawberry croissants forever. In Germany we say that a horseshoe has to be hung up. Open end so that the luck stays inside. Ah, that way, so it's like a U shape. I see. And the, right. And then the luck doesn't fall out. Right. Okay, then. Okay, so do that. Then I have to run over here and stop it. Do. So cute. I like playing with my train set.
Good going. Now grab the bomb. Damn, you're strong. Take it to the abandoned train tracks. We're gonna put it on a collision course with the sheriff's iridium train.
Do. So I should be able to do both of these missions at the same time. Come on.
I had one of my slabs set up a detonator for the bomb cart. Get to it before the train leaves.
Let me tell you something about Brick.
Oh, there's an Aisha.
Snagged him during the fall of New Haven. He never sold out his friends, but his puppy, it was this little brown thing. Once I wrapped my hands around its neck, Brick lost it. You could barely hear the crack of the bone over his sobs. I mean, actual sobbing.
Oh, she killed the puppy?
It was pretty embarrassing.
Isn't the...
Don't hit the detonator until it's right on top of the train. No more iridium coming out of Lynchwood now, that's for sure.
Okay, so
Let me know
that's...
when you're ready for the next thing.
Gotta say, that's pretty irritating. The iridium mines, half the reason this town exists.
That's that one done.
Well, credit where credit's due. You really know how to push
Ah, same in
I hear
Scotland
that after Brick
too.
escaped our custody, he tracked down the guy who betrayed New Haven to Hyperion. Somebody named Shep Sanders. Brick gouged his eyes out with his thumbs and cracked his
Ah,
skull
Shep
open like
Sanders.
all while poor Shep
He's in
screamed for
BL1,
mercy.
isn't he?
Her friend Roland kicked him out of Sanctuary after that. You Vault Hunters think you're different from bandits. But you're not.
500 ties. Ah, I don't know if he's still here. Mr. Duke. I was watching his stream, and he wasn't even. He was just going through the story, and he killed Bunker, and he got 93. Right, so I need to place the bomb. Come on, give me some shotgun ammo. So what do we do up here? There's those guys riding skags, aren't there? Or guys, not really guys, are they? Some kind of mutant thingies. Come on, I just want a bit more ammo. Ah, not worth taking anything, because everything is... there we go. Lovely, because I want to use my Heartbreaker. Don't go breaking my heart. Do 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 do. Well, got a follower, Ben Me. Thank you for the follow. Are you winning, son? I am winning, I think. I think I am. Got some money. $53. Oh, I think it's time for Gub. It's time for Gub. You came at the right time. We'll get rid of your armor. Delicious! Oh shit. Oh shit. Anything that can put me down. Okay. I'm not winning. And I smell delicious! Can I get a... No. He's too far away. Oh well. Don't go baking my heart. Don't go baking my... Oh, good. Spawned here. Now, I was thinking I had fastball equipped. I did not. I smell delicious. Come on, give me some ammo. Give me some shotgun ammo. Oh, look at that. He's gone underground. Going underground. 2 XP.
Never interrupt me!
It's nice to be able to use this again.
I love your blood.
I smelled it. Oh, you. Right. We need Gub for you, don't we? They are still kind of tanky. Amazing. I'm like super over leveled, but... Jesus Christ. So this squishiness is still weird. Come on, just die already. Alright. Now I need to find this skag, don't I? Hey! Sorry, I missed the message. Do you also play BL3? Nope. I have never played BL3. I've watched a bit, but that's all. Milk the butter. Hello to you! Milk the butter. I guess that's churning. I am doing well. 950 hours. I've just turned 1,000 hours. So, in BL2 terms, I'm a noob. Alright.
Cool. Now,
Cool.
coat it in laxative. The skag will eat the bomb, cover it in his bile, then vomit it back
Milk
up.
the butter!
Then we can blast
Thank you for the
through
follow.
back door. Simple. Except for how goddamn
Damn.
complicated it is.
You only have 111 hours. That's a cool number. 111. Okay. I started on Xbox 360 myself. Played kind of casually, and then
Skags eat crap out of the same hole, so this won't take too long. Follow him and get the bomb back when he orcs it up.
there we go.
Voila!
Voila.
Skag bow bomb ready for bank busting. Just slap that on the bank wall and wait for the fireworks.
Hey, stop it, you.
You can't stop me!
Do. Right, where am I going? Where am I going? I'm forgetting, oh, back to the bank. So, let's see if I can get him from here. Reload. Back to the bank. Should I go this way? I suppose I could just save quit, couldn't I? But it's such not countryside. Not bad. I used to play this every day. Huh. I am on Steam. I'm working on my Myers. I've never played here. And then you have Salvador left to do. Yeah. I feel like a noob. Especially, like, you know, watching people like Jolts and Kai and Mopey. There's, you know, not just the hours, the amount of knowledge they have. I'm just gonna run back. And then, in order to farm, I'm gonna need to do it in read-only.
Damn it! Everybody stop raiding the mines! Iridium is Hyperion's #1 priority, so if you attack the miners or steal
I
their
play it when I
sheriff
was
will come
youngish,
down on you. Don't give her a reason.
and then got the PS3. Youngish meaning under 40? Is that what you mean by youngish? I have over 9,000 hours. Taste my bitch. So, yeah, I decided to do this in normal mode because it's kind of the same. It will speed things up a little bit. 9,000 hours, Ben Me. Wow. Seriously, that's kind of like Kai. He's got like 10,000. I think he's just done 10,000. So I should be able to just face tank these guys, because I'm over leveled. So I don't need to worry too much.
Blood in the water.
Don't need to kill these guys, but whatever. Badass, eh?
Open your veins with my teeth.
Right. It's not really worth doing. So yeah, for me it's like the first time. I hate BL3. And that's because I miss Handsome Jack. I enjoy watching other people play it, but there. What do I? What? Blow bank vault. Yeah, that's right. With the dynamite.
Bank robbery.
I see meat muscles!
I see meat. Oh my god.
You don't want to be here!
Let's loot the place.
I do.
Kill that idiot. Oh, crap. Get rid of him.
Okay, so we can dispatch this. This is kind of hard with controller. So yeah, I started on Xbox 360 and this kind of carried over. So even though I'm playing on PC, I'm still using controller. Although I do want to learn keyboard and mouse. And I think I've started playing doing a new playthrough on pre-sequel. And I want to do it like exclusively keyboard and mouse. So I get a chance to learn and just see if I like it. People sometimes suggest to me that, yeah, you're playing with controller, maybe you should play keyboard and mouse.
Now get out of town, Slab, before the sheriff sicks her posse on you.
Oh my god, the posse. Hello. Too much fun. Right. So that's good practice because it's getting these badges is something you do quite a lot in playthroughs. Hang on. Get the first DLC. I have all the DLCs. Don't have Fight for Sanctuary. Ah, then you can't do. My dad is. And he has over 10,000 hours in this. Whoa! Whoa, that is cool. So your dad is a BL2 player as well. Nice. First DLC for BL3. That one, the ship. What's the ship? To farm stink pots, spawn no beard, force save, read only, that's it. Okay. So after you killed all the mobs, then this ship one? Okay. Did you get the talking gun that has Jack's voice lines? What? Interesting. Gosh, so that's your journey. Xbox 360, PS3, PSP, PS4, now PC. The reason I went to PC was I started watching some videos, like I started watching Jolts, but also this guy, Vinylic Puma Gaming, and that was the first time I heard.
Nice robbery. I think you deserve my best. Boys, get after him.
No, it's gub time.
You gotta stash that cash or the sheriff's boys won't ever stop looking for you. Find a good place to hide it and my boys will pick it up later. Don't worry.
Time for gub.
More than what you got from the bank job once this is all over.
Gub is melting them all. Oi, 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 no. Meant to be melting them all. What? Gub. Gub for the win. So, I don't think there are going to be any giants today. But you see the fire rate on the Gub, it's just so like meh. So it'd be kind of nice to have a slightly better fire rate.
I looked into the heart of darkness, and I ate it all.
Ooh, somebody else?
I can't wait to taste your lungs.
So that fire rate would be better if it was faster. To be honest, I've never beaten BL1. I've just got BL1 because it was in the sale on Steam. It was only £8, so I got it. And there's an... I've played that a little bit on Xbox 360. I got it second hand on eBay, the game. But I want to try that from scratch on PC, but with keyboard and mouse. So it's going to be fun. Then you can have the guns, love, and tentacles. Hammerlock's Wedding. Ah. Bounty of Blood. Krieg's Clusterfuck. Oh, are they BL1 DLCs? Mouse and keyboard hurts your hands. Well, I was playing Terraria over December, and the reason I pretty much jumped back into BL2 was this. Can you see these little... See on my controller, if I bring it really close up, I don't know if you can see it. Can you see these little thumbstick adapters? They just increase the height a bit, and they put less pressure. I think I was pressing a bit too hard as well, because I deformed the shape of the thumbsticks, and I got those from my daughter for Christmas, and I just thought, oh well, she's bought me these, let me just try it. So launched BL2, and off I went. And then suddenly I was just like BL2 again. Just playing BL2 after end of December, I think. Oh yeah.
Wanted it safe.
Blimey. Not enough range, really.
What's that smell?
That smell is you. Oh, blimey. Okay. That's 2. What else did I miss? Yeah. When me and him play BL2, we instantly go into troll mode. I'm on Xbox One for gaming. That was the juncture for me, really, when let me finish that thought. I played BL2 on Xbox 360, and I watched this guy, Vanillic Puma Gaming, and he explained about TVHM and UVHM. And I'd never heard that before. And I wanted to do it, but I didn't want to get the Game of the Year edition or whatever you needed. And I was thinking about upgrading anyway. And I thought, well, either I'm going to get a PC or I'm going to get an Xbox One so I can play all my Xbox games. And for the same price as buying an Xbox One, I could, because I can put stuff together. So I bought second-hand parts, watched a crap ton of you know, budget PC videos. Build your budget gaming PC. And yeah, that sort of did it, really. And then I was playing on PC. Right here.
Rick always did have a flair for the dramatic. Made a real scene of it when he escaped my jail. Blew it sky high, swore revenge for what Jack and I did to him. Said we turned him into a bandit the moment we killed his dog. Dealing with you, I think, is going to be much simpler for both of us. I die or you do. Nice and clean.
Let me know when you're ready for the next job.
I'm trying to help you here, people.
PC games are nice. I just got used to the console. Console is just it's a lot more plug and play. You don't have to turn the computer on, and sometimes things don't work. You know, you just got the disc, put it in. But I'm liking using mods and things, and certainly for streaming. I guess I could get a capture card, because I've got a ton of games on PS3. So I got a second-hand PS3 a couple of years ago, so I'd have a back catalogue. Ah, you have to go, Ben Me. Sorry, I probably missed you. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow and all that. I couldn't even beat the first mini-boss on 360 back then. Cool. Dank Cookie. Dank Cookie, that's a cool name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome along. It's 5 AM for me. Oh my god. I accidentally slept through the whole day. I just... those were the days. Don't really do any of that staying up late anymore. I kind of... Why am I bothering with that? It's just... I think it's just muscle memory. Oh, he's got a shield. Well, he's... Oh. Oh, I was in the wrong one. Okay, let's go this one. Oh, okay. I don't need to do this, do I? I could just save quit, but... Oh my god. They definitely been lynched, haven't they? That's how it gets its name. Lynchwood. Am I even hitting him? Oh, wrong one. Gosh. Jesus.
More blood for my brutality! What a fantastic blood boy I've become!
Oh, I love the dialogue. Right, these guys should all be dead, I think. Unless they respawn. Oh, I guess they respawn. Oh. Oh, to be OP. Right, so you hand this in at the bounty board. God, elite moral. Stop it, you. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Meat. Meat. I guess they did respawn. I suppose if I was doing this on level, I'd just save quit. Save me mobbing. Or if you wanted the XP, I guess. Look at this guy. He had a knife. He brought a knife to a gunfight. Classic. Oh, milk the butter. Thank you for the biddies. I don't plan on staying up late round summer because then it's job time. I need to gather money. The rent. The rent. The rent is always the rent. There's nothing other than the rent. And it's the biggest cost. If you go through all the different things you spend money on, like the rent is just hugest budget. Think, oh, I spend this much on Netflix. Spend this much on my car insurance. But the rent, my God. Well, I don't need to do any of this. It's a waste of time. So, I came here for the sheriff's badge, and that is going to be a bit of a farm. So, now let me think about this before I hand this in. Hype! Hype! Now then, sheriff's badge, deputy badge. Deputy badge maximum is 48%. So there's farming for that. And the sheriff's badge may or may not drop for a start. So there's that. That's number one. Is the sheriff going to drop it? And then number two, what is the percentage of the pistol reload? No, not the reload, the fire rate. The maximum is 56%. I don't really care about the other stats. So, how do I do this? Do I go into read-only now? Or is it... Blitzkrieg. Want to try and get famous? Buy follower. I love that. You want to buy followers. It's like, okay. So let's say I got my credit card and then bought some followers. Then what? Like, how would that make you famous? G'day, 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 g'day. I'm doing well, doing well. Got my list, got my to-do list today. I woke up in the night and I had some ideas of like, well, right, what am I going to do in my playthrough today? And it's actually quite a lot. So I don't think I'm going to get through it, but
I'm beginning to remember. Stop it! Keep the memories down with a knife in its throat. Slash it until it bleeds.
so getting the sheriff's badge and deputy badge was one. But then I've got this health relic, so I have to take that off. If I use these, that means I should get a better shield. So do I get Rough Rider, which I didn't really like, but maybe I should get a better one. Oh, and the stink pot. I want to get the stink pot. And a better class mod, so that'll be Oasis. So we've got a little bit of DLC. Giants are off today. We kind of overdid it with the Giants yesterday. And it was good fun, but the spawn rate was way too high, so spawn rate is 0 today. No Giants. Yeah, well, 500 Canadian dollars. Oh God. Getting drive to work, food, Wi-Fi, room, and a headache. Yeah. For me, it's about, if I add up all my things like rent, I have to pay child support, I have to pay like for the internet, for my water, electricity, gas. There's something called council tax here in the UK. It's about 1900 UK pounds. I guess food, my food costs are pretty low. But my rent is £1,150 a month. In London, rent is expensive, so just to stay alive is about 1,900 UK pounds for me a month, according to my most recent calculations. Can I be excused on Monday morning and some baby's birthday? I want to spend time with them. No. Work. Of course, of course. Monday morning, yeah, I should be on. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because I've got Samaritans tomorrow, and it's 3 till 7. I think my shift is like 3 till or 4 till 7, something like that. So it's like right in the middle of when I normally stream. And then Sunday I'm teaching yoga 1 till 3. So again, right in the middle of when I stream. I don't really like doing super short streams. So Samaritans. Samaritans is a UK organisation that's a voluntary organisation that does emotional support for people in distress. So, what? What? There's a red dot. What? Oh, okay. Ah, okay, so I can just... Let's not worry about the rewards here. Right, let's take that one. And then this one. Okay, both. I have farmed this before, but level 30, who cares? Okay, now then. This is where I'm not quite sure. You answer the phones, yeah. So at the moment we don't do SMS anymore. We used to do SMS, but there's phone and email. Those are the two main ones. There's also handwritten letter. That's kind of... there's only one branch that deal with that, I think. There's also online chat, which is slowly being rolled out. So a few of the branches are doing that, but it's mainly email and phone. Ah. Maybe you have. But yeah, it's you know, you pull the curtain back on the rest of society, and you know, it. I don't know. I feel like I've been doing it about 5 years or so, and I feel like I'm sort of giving back. You know, giving back to society. I feel like I've taken and taken. Right, Lemon Tea, hello. Haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're well. Stretch. Which stretch shall we do? Right, let's hydrate and then stretch. Right, now this this mission is a little bit easier, so you don't have to mob through the whole street. Yeah, during the mission. So I've done it after having done the mission. Showdown. And then gone to... So I'd do the mission and then go up the street to farm the sheriff to try and get the badge, because she doesn't drop it all the time. But Right, let's do community stretch. Everyone join in. Okay, disclaimer, do it at your own risk. So this one is going to stretch your elbows and your wrists. Okay, so you reach forwards, palms facing each other, and then turn the thumbs down until they're pointing down, and then we're going to put one arm over the other one. Interlock the fingers, like that. And then bend the elbows, bring the hands closer to you. Alright, it starts about here. So you see I'm bringing the elbows closer. Arms are kind of loose, wrists are loose. Take a deep breath in. And then slowly, slowly bring your wrists forward. And this is where you'll start to feel something in the wrists. So you decide how far you want to go with it. It should feel quite nice. Unless you push it too far, and then it doesn't feel quite nice. Okay. And then, alright, I've got my left arm over my right, so now I'm going to put my right arm over the left. Yep. Okay. I could do a bit of teleport farming as well, can't I? If I set my spawn point. Okay, so what do I need to do? I've got a singularity, so go forwards a tiny bit at a time. You may not get as far as I'm going. You may get to about here and think, ah, or you may get quite far and think, huh? I don't feel anything. Favorite drink? My favorite drink? Gosh. At the moment, I don't drink anything other than water and coffee. I only have coffee. Oh, coffee time is coming soon. Right, I'm going to start this farm. But when I used to drink carbohydrates, because I don't consume any carbohydrates since the middle of 2018, August 2018. I gave up carbohydrates entirely. Right. Might sound a bit weird, but it's what I did and I kept it up. Yeah, and I hardly drink any alcohol these days either. Certainly at the beginning of lockdown I kind of just stopped. But I used to like hard alcohol like whiskey and brandy and gin and that sort of thing. Yeah, and someone gave me a bottle of, a friend of mine gave me a bottle of Courvoisier last Christmas, so I did drink that. And I put a tiny bit into my coffee. But favourite drink? I did used to like cocktails, things like pina coladas and mojitos. But of course they've got carbohydrates in, so I wouldn't have them now. But I suppose like brandy, a really good brandy, like yeah, VSOP brandy or Courvoisier is kind of good as well. Remy Martin, that's quite nice. And also like single malt Scotch, like Lagavulin or Lafroig, some of those. Ardbeg, some really bloody expensive though. So whenever I do get one, I'll have a tiny bit and just sip it very slowly. Paying like 50 quid a bottle. So yeah, Christmas, birthday, and then I'll make it last for a month or so. What's the pros and cons of a no-carb diet? Quite a lot to go into. or maybe the lifestyle. Oh, yeah. Ooh, how to put that in a nutshell? Well, carbohydrates, consuming carbohydrates of any form, spikes your insulin. And I think it would be better to watch some YouTubers, kind of doctors talking about it on YouTube, because they'll give you a more comprehensive answer to it. But basically, it just spikes the insulin, and then you get that. So your energy has this huge up and then crash. And having carbohydrates, it's like your body is sort of dual fuel from fat, and it's much easier for your body to use sugar, the breakdown from carbohydrates, as opposed to fat. So the fat keeps getting stored. So you could think of it like Dr. Edmund Fung. He explains it really well. He says, think of it as your fridge and your freezer. It's much easier for you to take stuff out of the fridge rather than defrost something that's in the freezer. So that's the difference between carbohydrate fuel and fat fuel. So the fat just keeps building up and up because it's in the freezer, and it's like, oh, I need to defrost it. Oh, sod it, I'll just have that. But if you take away the carbohydrate, as in the fridge is empty, well, now you need to defrost. So it takes your body a little bit of time, maybe 2 or 3 weeks, to kind of change over. And then it gets more efficient at using fat, and it learns to run from fat. And I don't know, my energy's a lot steadier. And of course, no teeth problems because no sugar. Body weight just stays much the same, very little fluctuation. And I also do intermittent fasting, so hunger kind of you don't get those kind of, oh my God, I need to eat. Like, those feelings are just gone, cravings are just gone, and I pretty much just eat exactly the same thing at the same time every day, and don't even think about food, and don't think about like, I could have that and this recipe and that recipe. Food has just turned into like fuel, and that's it. Hey, Crossfire, hello. I drink diet pop. Yeah, diet is without sugar. Yeah, zero. So I consume zero sugar. Nothing from plants, basically. If anything comes from a plant, apart from coffee, which I'll be having in a moment. So there'll be more of a pause and chat. No sugar, yeah. I was doing a different kind of diet called the 5-2, which I started in 2014, and I did that for about 4 years. And it was started by a UK doctor he was a TV doctor called Dr. Michael Mosley. And alright, let me set this up properly. So I think I've got a singularity. Have I? Yeah, there we go. So I've got singularity. The rest of the guns can be, yep, that's fine. Let me get some ammo. And his idea was, in order to lose weight, all you had to do was fast twice a day. But it wasn't like proper fasting as in not eating anything. So you could have up to 500 calories a day, however you liked it. But he said, have like lean protein, like a piece of salmon, say, or a piece of chicken, some eggs, and then a salad-y, some vegetables with that. So I did that, and you just do that twice a week. And then the rest of the week, you just eat whatever the hell you like. And it worked. I lost about 23% of my body weight, and I used to be into long distance cycling, and you'd be surprised at how many overweight people there were on these bike rides. It was just like these mammals with like beer bellies, but they'd still ride these 300-kilometer rides. It was amazing. And I wasn't as chunky as those guys, but I was still like overweight. And I needed to lose some, but I also didn't want to. I could never find any diet I could stick to, but this fasting thing was just like, oh, I can do this. And didn't need to necessarily give anything up, like completely. And certainly not every day. So I think it was Mondays and Fridays I did it. And then at the end of the day, I'd have this meal, or you could spread out like tiny meals through the day, however you like. Yeah, and it just worked. So the rest of the week, I'd just have chicken and chips or Mars bars, just eat as much as I like, really. Lots of cake, chocolate, anything. And my weight was pretty steady. And people in my yoga classes were like, what did you do? How did you do? They didn't care about the yoga. They were like, how did you lose the weight? I want to know about that. Tell me about that. Fasting. Fasting? No, I can't do fasting. Okay. Well, that's what I did. How do you lose weight? Stop eating. What? I want some other solution. Well, that's what I did. And it was interesting because I kind of passed on my idea to various people, and some people really found it to be just as easy as I did. And then other people... Oh, I didn't check. Am I still in normal mode? Level 30. Okay, cool. So, let's have a think about how I'm supposed to do this. I work out so my weight can confuse myself. There's something my brother said where you can get 30 Canadian dollars. Ah. Okay. Uber Eats. Of course he'd get some. That sounds good. And then, after 4 years of just following this, 2014 to 2018. Yeah, July 2014 through till March 2018. So almost 4 years. I did this pretty much religiously. 500 calorie meal. And twice a week. And whenever my weight went up a tiny amount, I'd do 3 days of fasting, and then it'd come back down just that week. So it was really, really flexible. And then the rest of the week you just eat whatever you like. And it worked.
Read only enabled.
It worked, and it worked also because I could stick to it. And I thought, well, here we go. I don't want a diet. You know, diet just means, right, you do it for a while, and then hang on, let me
Read only disabled.
Let me make sure I've done this properly. Right, save. Now.
Read only enabled.
And then I need to set my spawn point, don't I? Okay, so now I grab the mission.
You've robbed my bank, shot at my town, and destroyed my train. I like you. Main Street. Pistols at high noon.
Ah, he didn't aggro. He didn't aggro either. Pistols. Well, I've got Gub. That's a good pistol. So yeah, it was interesting how some friends just heard about the idea from me and said, "Oh, that's interesting," and they tried it, and they just took to it. They were like, "Oh my god, this is so easy! I can just do this." And there were other people who got headaches, and they had like intense cravings, and they're like, "I can't do this." So you'll find out when you try it. Okay, so I need a good place to set my spawn. Maybe here? So I don't want to have to keep running up. Let's say there. I'm just outside the area. Okay. And then I've got that equipped. Yeah, I can't give up pizza. I love it too much. So you wouldn't have to. I certainly like in the UK we have something called chip shops. So you get something plus chips, and I used to love that, and would get chicken and chips or sausage in batter and chips like 3 or 4 times a week, and it's like very greasy and certainly a lot more calories than I need, but I wanted to have it, and so it seemed alright. I just do this little meal. I think it was just like a little bit of salmon with some green beans and whatever, and I don't know, maybe a boiled egg, and I just have that once a week, or twice a week, sorry. And it was fine. And it worked for 4 years.
Howdy,
and
partner.
then it didn't.
I
Actually,
see meat muscles.
right, so she is, where is she? She's there. So, I'm going to be able to do this quickly. Oh, she is kind of tanky, isn't she?
Did you actually
So
just
she
kill my
did
girlfriend?
drop one.
That's kind of pissing me off. Huh.
Alright,
That's it then. Come on back.
so that works quite well.
None of this work.
I'm the psycho here, not you. Anyway. So yeah, you could keep having pizza and just twice a week do this tiny meal. And you might find, oh, I can actually do this. This is quite doable. So you don't know. Yeah, I mean, if you listen to the talks on YouTube by Dr. Edmund Fung, it's not only about losing weight and there's other things that happen when you fast, such as growth hormone production, release, the body gets rid of dead cells and things, and basically all those things that cannot happen.
Howdy, partner.
Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your chest. I see meat muscles. I feel the crimson.
Kind of a
Wait. Did you actually just kill my girlfriend? That's kind of pissing
and
me
did
off.
she drop it? No.
That's that then.
I like too much, but I have to cut out. So basically all the stuff that the body can't do, because metabolizing food, and especially as we do stuff like snacking, So food, you think of it like a little factory there, and the workers never get any time off because there's stuff coming in. They're like, all right, there's some carbohydrate, let's break that down. All right, let's break this protein into amino acids. Let's break this fat into lipids and so on. So they're constantly working, and then the rest of the body has to kind of then deal with it. But if there's no food coming in and it's just water, then the body has a chance to do some of those things, you know, a bit like spring cleaning or cleaning out your attic. When you're not working, it's like, oh, let's clear out the attic. There's stuff that your body can do when you're fasting that it can't do. So if you fast for, say, 24 hours, certain things can happen. If you fast for 48 hours, certain other things can happen. If you fast for 96 hours, then other things that wouldn't happen in the first 48 start happening, like things like stem cell production and all sorts of really cool stuff that can happen. And if you go back far enough in the sort of history of the human race, you'll find that that's about as far as we've evolved, to kind of eat like a big amount and then not eat for a few days. So, you know, you hunt, and then you have this huge barbecue, completely stuff yourself, and then for the rest of the week you don't eat anything, and you can live from that. But now food is so available, so the body just stores it as fat, because it doesn't know, like, well, when's the next famine. I still like McDonald's and rarely still have a junior chicken and chips, but I just... but have you tried it? Have you tried it? It's like me in this game. It's like people say, oh, don't get that because of this, or don't do that because of this, but I don't know until I try it. So, like, before I got to TVHM, it was all like, oh, you've got to try Melee Krieg, he's so amazing, and
Howdy, partner.
I didn't really like Melee Krieg.
I'll show you what
I haven't given up on it, but
I want to hear you scream. A trickle of red.
is she dead yet? Oh, there it is. There's the sheriff's badge.
Actually, just kill my girlfriend. It's kind of pissing me off. Huh. That's it,
Oh,
then.
he's not doing anything.
On that.
You looking to get
Oh, he's come out.
rising?
He's still up there. Right. So we got a sheriff's badge. Is it any good? Your metabolism is way too past out. It might be a bit weird when you first start, I think. But yeah, your body will get used to it. It may take you a couple of weeks, I think, for your body. It's a bit like a car that has dual fuel, both ethanol and petrol. Oh my god, it's the 56! Pog! Poke, 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 poke. Poke, 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 poke. There we go. Okay, I think it's coffee time then. But yeah. So I changed from doing 5-2 to then doing, there's another fasting protocol called the 16-8 it's called, but it basically means that for the bulk of your 24-hour period you're not feeding. I guess you have a fasting window and a feeding window. So the idea is for 16 hours of the day you're fasting, and then for 8 hours you're feeding. But my window is very small, it's more like 3 hours. So it's more like 21:03. So I'll start eating around 5 p.m. and then I'll be finished by 8. And then I won't eat anything until the next day at 5 p.m. And that kind of works for me. But it's also really convenient because you don't have to think about food, you don't have to prepare food, you don't have to eat the food. Oh my god, what happened there? Short fuse. Anyway, there it is. First try. Well, first drop was the one. I'ma take it. And I'll put it on. Okay then. So next we're going to farm for the deputy badge, which is 40. Oh god, I don't want any of those. So.
Read-only disabled.
Read-only disabled. Now, when you turn it in, that's when you get the deputy badge. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. So. Ah, beautiful. See, now I could just put this in my safe and share it in between my characters, but the fun of this game is the farming. I mean, not all the time, but I kind of like to farm for each character. So, let's try it. Now, okay, Gub. Watch this. Gub. So I had this one before. Ah, so I've gone and lost all my ammo now. Shotgun ammo. So this is Gub. This is Gub. Regular. Now, with Sheriff's Badge, if any of you guys have never had Sheriff's Badge before, watch this. And, of course, ye old unkempt Harold. The classic gun. Now, with Sheriff's Badge.
But who makes the prettiest noise?
And on top of that, you also get extra damage and extra fight for your lifetime. Very nice. Oh yes. I grew up poor, so 5 years ago I got a new family. And I ate a lot. But I've broken it down a little. Okay, so kind of comfort eating. So you've gone from like not having any food, so you kind of associate the not food with the being poor. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Well, like, I'm just telling you about the way I do things, and I'm not saying you should do it. I'm just saying I've been through like so many different things. I've done things like Atkins diet, I've done raw food diet, I've done macrobiotics, I've done like I was a vegan. Like right now at the moment I eat meat only and animal foods, whereas in the mid-90s I was a vegan for 5 years. So I've, tried out and tested so many things, and some things work at certain times in your life as well. It depends on what else is going on, and there's also a lot of pressure on being thin, and there's the health side of it, but I think the health side of it is being pushed as an excuse to push the, well, the cosmetic then. As I think before I did the 5'2", I wasn't hugely overweight, but I was enough to. It was enough to notice that I was a bit overweight, and I was teaching yoga full time, so I was in these studios. They were like in gyms. They're like dance studios, and on one side of the wall, one side of the room, the wall essentially is a huge mirror. So you've got like a ballet bar and then mirror. So I could see myself in the mirror, and I was wearing quite skimpy, like tight running shorts and a singlet, just so I could demonstrate and show different parts of my anatomy to explain, this is what we're doing. But each time I looked in the mirror, I'd see like, I'm a bit chubby. But I had this idea in my mind that what I'm doing is trying to promote like ordinary body image. Like, I'm not trying to be a model. I'm not trying to be a Hollywood star. So that doesn't apply to me. And therefore, by being like that, a bit overweight, but still really fit. So I did yoga, I did weight training, I did long distance cycling. So I was very, very fit. But I didn't look it. And I was trying to kind of get that message across. Or at least that's what I was telling myself. That you can still be fit, and you can still be healthy, but you can still be a little bit overweight. And it doesn't matter. But once I'd got the weight off, I could get up the hills a little bit better. And some of these long rides, the hills were hard. My current Maya has an intense Harold, and with the sheriff's badge, the fire rate com, plus her rec skill. It's so broken. Nice. Makes me want to play some Maya. I want to cut back for defined muscles. Yeah, that is a tough. You have to then go into your macros. You have to pretty much wait. There was a diet I did for about 2 years called the Zone, and that is the only time in my life I've had a six-pack. I actually got really shredded and managed to keep it up for a while. But basically you have to measure everything. So I had kitchen scales, and I would look at the packet, look at how many of carbohydrate, fat, protein, and then do all the calculations. It was a real pain, but once I'd done it a few times, I had certain meals already calculated. So you need to do meal prep, you need to calculate your macros, and it really works, but it's strict. So if you want that kind of magazine look or Hollywood or bodybuilder kind of look and be really shredded, you have to be super, super strict. Well, certainly for me anyway. I know some people can do it. They have the genetics for it, and they seem to be able to eat what they like and still get shredded. But I think the majority of people, and for me, that was the only time I ever managed. But you have to be super strict and just measure everything. And yeah, if you can do your meals for the week, so one day a week, you kind of get Tupperware containers and then measure everything out for the week. And then don't snack, just eat those things. So you know exactly all the ratios. Then it'll work. So you have to live like an athlete, basically. Right, I'm going to get coffee, and then I'll be back, and then farm for deputy badge. So much for doing it quickly. That's already 2 hours. Maya is my favourite character. She has a lot of different builds you can do. Oh, there, Mopey does something called Thought Lock, doesn't he? He doesn't do the usual kind of thing. He does something a bit different. So, I heard fitness people that the six-pack you see in TV and stuff isn't healthy. Ah, yes. Yeah, you have to like for the photo shoot, you have to like cut your water down, and then I think just before you go before in front of the cameras, you kind of cut your carbohydrates, and then you have a load of sugar or something, and then you pump yourself up. But it's purely cosmetic, and it's not something you can have year round. Oh, she's your worst character. No water, yeah, fasting. So like I said, if you're a model or if you're a Hollywood star, then yeah, that's your job. But otherwise, why bother? What? Where's this pressure coming from? And then even if you're doing that for Instagram, okay, well you do the same as if you're, you know, in front of the camera. It's like for when you're in front of the camera, you prep for then, and then you're done, and then get back to your pizza. Right, I'm going to make a coffee, and then deputy badge. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. Coffee time. to be blue, ocean blue, ocean blue. Come on. Right then. Tiny bit of chili. This chili's a bit old. There we go. Coffee is ready. Do 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 do. Ooh. 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 Getting out from under my blanket, you know. Gosh. Gosh. Blanket has to come back. Ooh. We haven't said hello to sheep today. Hey, there's sheep. There. Right then. Blanket. And then hello from... There's Kitty. Nice. Amazing. Like the cheapest coffee at the supermarket. Right, let me put this back on so I can hear the music. Actually, there's no music right now, is there? There's no music right now. Shall I do some iridium farming? Right, so Sheriff's Badge is done. I'm not in read-only anymore. So... Running over here. Pretty cool. Over-leveled. It's the only Harold I got that's on level. Look at these guys running over there. Where are they? They're running away. What? Weird. Okay then. So you get the deputy badge. Okay, so now we farm for deputy badge. So if I put myself maybe here. Alright, and then make sure I'll save it. I saved it. Now
Read only enabled.
Read only enabled. There. Now I am ready to farm said deputy badge. and then I can use it with my shotgun. Then we're going to farm for the... Oh, it's raining. Well, I'm not going out, so let me just check. I am in read-only. Yep. Freddy Krieger, Psycho 42. Right then, let's do this. Ah, there we go, first try. Ah, dear. We can get better. I think 13 is the highest I've seen the damage, but who cares about the damage? It's the reload. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of the deputy's badge. The reload. Oh, rename character. Icy Flame. Hello, hello. How are we doing here? Pretty good. We've just been chilling, doing a lot of chatting, and I've just got coffee, so a break following a break. Deputy Krieg. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to be Deputy Krieg the whole time, just I want to have it there for whenever I use a shotgun. So earlier in the playthrough, God knows when, I was using Kronos or Astraios. Kronos. He sounds more tanky, doesn't he? I am Kronos. Well, I guess we're done. First try. There we go.
Read-only disabled.
Greek Titans. I don't know if I ever used it on Krieg. I think yesterday I farmed for this. You know that mission in Tundra Express? So I got that. And I thought, you know, because of the splash damage, but the reload is so awful. And also this. That's got a decent reload, but still got a reload. So Kronos is the god of harvests and personification of destructive time. Personification as in he personifies destructive time. And Astraios, god of dusk, stars and planets, art of astrology. I'm thinking Kronos. That describes Krieg a bit more, doesn't it? Let's do Kronos then. Oh yes. So there's nothing else I need here. So let's go Sanctuary. Yes. The other thing. Oh, I was doing this on normal mode. That's why. Because the deputy and sheriff's badge are still good in normal mode, so I just thought, why kind of suffer through enemies that are on level when I can just breeze through it? So I'm just chilling and chatting and stuff. Okay then, here we go. Freddy Krieger will become... Freddy Krieger will become Kronos. Sounds pretty cool. Kronos. I am Kronos. Should really do melee then, shouldn't you? Yeah, there's no need to kind of... Unless you want the XP... there's no need to... A shame you can't see the name outside of that. Or well, the only other time that you see the name is when you do... when you save quit and then... You know, select character. Now you can see it. I'm sure there's a mod that allows you to... Well, I suppose if you were doing multiplayer, then you would see it. Okay. So let's go to Vault Hunter mode again. Deputy Badge is probably alright on Krieg, although he can get crazy reload anyway, but it is... Sheriff's Badge is nice for melee Krieg, especially if you're using Harold. Yes, I am using Harold, and also I'm using this. I am also using this, which I got yesterday. Which is my very first gub. So fire rate is just like bup, bup, bup. But now with Sheriff's Badge and first Sheriff's Badge I get 56%. Nice. First try Deputy Badge 48%, so we're done. So I can cross that off my list. Yes, I am going to cross it off my list. Badges in normal mode, done. Okay, next. Next, I want to get a stink pot. And the next mission in the story is wildlife, and normally you would be going in to farm the midgets. But as I've got so much, like, legendary gear, what else could I want? Well, I mean, look at this kind of... Okay, it's all kind of fallen off, so you could argue, well, yeah, okay, you've got a nice this or a nice that, but it's kind of falling off. You need to get better gear now. So yeah, but I don't want to like get into like doing a whole lot of midget farming. I might do it a bit like Jolt, as I've got Commander. Instead of mobbing my way through, I'll just spawn in front of the, you know, the area with the boxes. But I think I'd like to maybe, yeah, so go to Oasis, farm for the stink pot. It's gonna be it's gonna be 42. So that should be good for wildlife, and should be good for maybe... What's after wildlife? Is there opportunity after that? Opportunity and the... what you call it? 1,000 cuts. Or is it brick after that? I don't know. But yeah, so there's going to be mainly robots. Wildlife is... there's some flesh enemies, but mainly robots. So I could do with... oh yeah, 1,000 cuts and bunker. Well, you have to get brick first. Oh no, that's... yeah, get brick. I forget the order. Uh, I don't know about getting the kitten again because it's kind of longish. I did enjoy it in normal mode, but I don't want to get like exactly the same weapons each time. And yeah, the stink pot I've only used once. What is the reload then for? Is it this? So what is it that gives Krieg that extra reload speed? Or is it this one? No, not that. Ah, nervous blood. Right. Okay. I was thinking also of putting a point in here again, because if I'm using, say, Slagger or elemental weapons such as the Gub or the Hornet, so I can still get here by putting like 1 here and 4 here. So I could have like 1 there, 4 there, and then put that 1 point up here. And then the rest, all this I can kind of keep as it is. So I don't know. I can see making Krieg making because of his fire rate. Ooh, trying the stink pot. Yes. I'm not quite sure how to farm it though. Because do you have to do all of the mobs each time to get no beard to spawn? Or can you kill all the mobs and then save it just before he spawns? I don't know. I don't want to mess it up though. Milk the butter. Hi. HB King. Hello. Hello, hello. The skill above Blood Explosion, I think it's 3rd tier skill in Hellborn. 3rd is the fire. Oh, okay. Fire Fiend. Now, there was a plan. We were talking about this yesterday. I was considering getting the Heartbreaker again. So I'll wait until it's like just before Sawtooth. So up to Sawtooth is going to be like robots and things. So I'll wait and then get the Heartbreaker at level whatever. And then switch my build into Hellborn and then go into Sawtooth and see what happens. Hey, HB King. Thank you for the follow. And welcome in. So wildlife and then brick. Okay. So I'm thinking of getting the stink pot before going into wildlife. And then, loot midget farm. But some kind of... I don't have any like on level fire weapons, so... I got rid of the tinderbox because it's a bit shit. Maybe it might have been good now because I've got the sheriff's badge, but yeah. See, I'd want something like this. I don't know. Don't have any decent-ish fire weapons. Or anything on level, like that in fire would be good, but could farm the vendor, I guess. Anyone think of any wildlife and then brick? No beard is usually isn't a farmable boss. Ah, okay. I think you can kill the bot toggle bar to save or save quit and set it to read on a... okay. Once you get the game changer skill in the middle of Hellborn. Game changer skill in the middle of Hellborn. Is it this one? Oh my god. Okay. So there's still lots of things for me to try out. Okay, so what's a good fire pistol I could get, like, easily without having to go on a big farm? Rubber. So I got this Stormfront. Alright, let's get rid of that. Bonus package I'm not going to use. Let's get rid of that. That can go. Right, if I've got a Stormfront, I don't need a Tesla, do I? Oh, I was thinking of doing this as well. I was thinking of getting a new Rough Rider. Because, Fire Lyuda. Ah, yes. Hey, Squiggy. Hello. Oh, I could get that easily, I guess. I'm not sure if I want to do snipers, though. Because I just got Sheriff's Badge, so I want to use a pistol. Did I miss any client messages? Sorry. Distracted. Just quickly checking phone. You paid £8.24 to Steam Powered. Ah, that was for BL1, of course. Oh well, yeah. Kind of. Ah, fire Gwen's head. Ah, brilliant. Perfect. And it's all getting right. Perfect idea, right. Ah, that's an easy farm, isn't it? You just save.
Don't do it!
Oh, that was an accident. I'm doing it. Blimey, Krieg. Var. Hello. Yo. Var 101. Hello to you. Nope. Oh, hang on. Let me... Do I have a spawn point in the dust? She'll speed it up a tiny bit, I suppose. The 39% crit bonus is multiplicative. Oh my god. Alright. Fire Gwen's head. Right then. Let's go. Thank you, Squiggy. Perfect. So I entered the dust anyway. Oh, bugger. Wrong button. Supposed to press comma. Right. First try.
Oh, what's
The
in
golden
the
mallet for the
box?
meat pounding.
Nope. I've farmed this for a corrosive before. Perfect. Right. Nothing. I guess there's that second spot down by the... down by the Lynchwood station. But... nope. Okay, this should be kind of a quick farm. But yeah, as I've got Sheriff's Badge, I want to use it. And yeah, and I've got the volcano. I mean, that's fire. But yeah, Lyuda would be much nicer as a... oops.
Oh, what's in the box?
Ah, corrosive. Corrosion. 37? What the hell? This hasn't leveled up. Never mind. Oh, you're asking me what relic are you using? If you had a fire elemental one. Should be a quick farm. Famous last words. The dust scaling, yeah. Should be alright though. Because of the fire rate. Because the burst fire is already kind of quite... makes it quite fast. And with the sheriff's badge it's going to be insane, and I'm going to be running out of ammo.
Oh, what's in the box?
A killing tool. Put it in me.
Blimey. The dust scale's weird. It's just like certain story missions that level it up. Ah. Right. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll just take whatever. 37 is fine. I think I'm going to be over-leveled. Am I over-leveled? Or is that just in... what's wildlife now? Wildlife is... Okay, so it's on level. It's not really for wildlife. I want it for Scarlet. I got rid of the tinderbox because it was shite, but maybe with the sheriff's badge that might have worked. Can I get another tinderbox from that? You only get one, don't you? From that snowman in Tundra. I'm here now, so your RNG just increased exponentially. Oh, thank you, little fern. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I wonder if Flint's tinderbox would be alright on Krieg. Yes, it was. I was looking at that list of all the different weapons that are good on Krieg, and that's where I got the idea for the stink pot.
Oh, what's in the box?
Nope. I wonder how rare the fire one is. Oh, by the way, Giants is off today. Overdid the Giants yesterday, so no Giants today. You'd want to focus on Bloodbath. Ah, yes. Now, to focus on Bloodbath, I want to do the Grendel mission just to up my blood blister a little bit. Are the Giants why you have so many legendaries? Yes. And yesterday, so I had already had quite a few legendaries, but yesterday
what's in the box?
I went and increased the spawn rate, which meant like there were Giants every single map. It got a bit too much. So I thought, okay, we're done with Giants now for a while. Let's cool it. It's just getting a bit BL3 now. Like legendaries everywhere. I wanna farm and, you know, get that feeling of, yay, we finally got it. I ended up with a bunch when I got the mod. I think I've buggered up the code or something.
What's in the box?
Ah, there we go. Good. Good, good, good. It's not the twin one, but I'm not farming anymore. So, so we get rid of this. So Heartbreaker's going to come back later. I want to try that again, but with... I think we should have Harold at the ready. That was kind of fun. Let's put this. So, all right, let's give it a go. So, let's check. I've got my I've got that relic on. Oh my god. Ammo draining immediately. Alright, let's try it on some spider ants. Spider ant, spider ant. Ready? There we go. Well, not doing that much. Okay, not that great. I was thinking of using it on the pirates, but... Oh, it's a bit naff. He's a bit naff. Okay, whatever. How much ammo did I use? I used about 300 ammo. He's a bit naff. Yeah, Gwen's head can be tedious to farm. I also like to have a scope on it too, because... and you want to crit with it. I don't think I could crit with it, even if it did have a scope on it. So... yeah. Still, we got something. And of course, super fast gub. So what's next? I want to get... oh yeah, stink pot. So we still haven't figured out how to do this stink pot farm. Hello Dane. Feels good, man. Yee. Gwen's head is sick on Zero. I'll have to play Zero sometime. I've never played Zero. So maybe that could be next. And I can get you guys is... I could get input from you guys about how to build and which weapons are good and so on. Because that's one thing I've really enjoyed on this playthrough, is just like, try this, try that. Okay, let's try that. Let's do this. See what happens. So I'm thinking pirates next to get... but also I'm thinking about shield. My shield is now 38. So I need something 42. But try the firehawk. Ah, dear. Try the Firehawk. I don't know, it should be around level 40. What? Ah. I have to do all those missions. Oh god, not I hate Flame of the Firehawk. I was thinking maybe I'll do Hammerlock again. So maybe later. It's pretty dope for any build. Now the thing is, with this shield, I had this health relic.
See the numbers, taste the violence.
And now I've taken the health relic off. I'm losing health. So, yeah, I was wondering about doing Hammerlock again. So I did this in normal mode. But that's no good anymore. So, what do you think? Is that worth doing? Getting a new Rough Rider? Not now, because that's refarmable. Rough Rider is the shield I go for every build. La la li lo lo. Is it time for a bit of... Maybe on level 50 so you have it ready. But doesn't the... If I got it now, for example, I could go back and get another one.
Carrying very valuable armaments over here. Stay away unless you want to get blasted.
Yeah. Now I am one of the things that we were discussing yesterday was because I haven't tried Hellborn at all yet. That later on, when I get to Sawtooth, because it's all flesh enemies there, that I start going, I respec, go down here, and I get the Heartbreaker again, as it's not too difficult to get the Heartbreaker, and then do Hellborn, Heartbreaker, and Sawtooth. There are a few, like, armoured enemies, but mainly flesh, so I'm thinking that. But for the moment, it's going to be pretty much robots. So that's why I'm going to stick with the Gub, because I'm quite liking the Gub. And, yeah, Sheriff's Badge. So what next? Stink Part, or shall I go for Rough Rider? Yeah, so if I get Rough Rider now, it'll be 42. And then I can, farm the, whatever it's called, the Bullymong that you need to farm. And then get one for level 50. The Bulwark level. Lock to the first run. Oh dear, that doesn't sound good. Alright, maybe we'll leave that then. So any kind of adaptive, I guess. I'm not liking the adaptives though, because I had an adaptive which gives me more health, but I found this in normal mode as well, that even though everyone was recommending I use adaptive, I found I was better with Turtle Shield. I was going down a lot less. So, yeah. Oh, you asked in Kai's Discord. So let's go for Stink Pot. I'm still not really sure how to do the farm though, because it's a 1 in 3 drop. So you may not drop it. So I want to... Well, I don't want to have to mob through each time. Is there a way to do it so you don't have to mob all of them and just get no beard to spawn? Krieg is like anti-shield bar. Yeah. But is it only melee though? Kill pirate, save quit. Kill pirates, save quit. Right, so as soon as... Okay. The only thing I've liked so far with Krieg is the fastball spamming. I didn't really like the melee thing. So I do want to try it, but I'm kind of putting it off because I didn't really enjoy it that much. Especially after it was hyped so much that, oh, you're gonna love once you can get Release the Beast. And, like, okay, now we've got Release the Beast, and I'm not enjoying this. But Hellborn I haven't tried, so shooting fireballs and breathing fire and stuff. I told you melee is boring. Feed the meat increases shield delay, I think. Yeah, and plus with melee Krieg, you're not even looking at your gear, and I
think this is the end.
I was kind of interested in
Screaming in the teeth, it will start again and again and again forever.
Alright, let's do pirate then. So let's go here. And plus I want to get the Grendel and increase my bloodbath. But what I've liked is not just the grenade spamming thing, but I like the fact that it's got this splash damage. So you can think about, like, well, the reason why I'm coming here, the stink pot. And why the Hornet was so good.
And I think you're not getting fed this week. Now, this is how you start a story.
I'm finding that to be a lot more fun than the
lost treasure of the sands. Of a prize so
the melee
that
build.
men would turn the sands red in pursuit of it. Of a pirate queen. Courageous
Mumkey for life.
who would
Hey,
stop at nothing
hello.
to find
I
it.
just joined.
Of a
Since you're not doing
monstrous
anything too
Leviathan.
important,
Of the vault hunters
could you show
who
off
journeyed to
your
the
inventory
town
and
of
build?
Oasis,
Yes, yes, of course.
not knowing the horrors that would befall them.
You're hoping to try the javelin build.
Mine was more succinct.
Life's gonna be succinct, you dirty little orphan.
Yes, I like the...
Town of Oasis, stranger. Now,
Alright, so, Squiggy's quick breakdown. Kill pirates, save quit, enable read only. Okay, kill pirates, save quit. Ah, right. Inventory and build for you, Mumkey. Here we go. So at the moment, I've got this and this and this. Turtle. Oh no, I should take that off, shouldn't I? Let's have fastball. Fastball spam. Just got this. What else have I got? Yeah, I was running the Giants mod. It got a bit much, and that's why I've ended up with so many legendaries. So, he's a bit mad. Some things I've farmed for like that. That one I farmed for, that one I farmed for, and that. But, yeah, quite a lot of things like this. And that I did farm for. That was from a giant. That was from a giant. That was from a giant, I think. B I did. Yeah, did farm for that. It was like second try, so that was kind of easy. That was from a giant. That I did farm for, so quite a lot of stuff. Ah, you want to see the build as well. The build, there's the build. Melee is a little more involved when you start alternating between normal melee and throwing axes, especially later on when you're getting melee crits is more important. Gwen's head, I got it. I just wanted something, a quick fire weapon, easy to farm, easy to get fire weapon, just because I've got the sheriff's badge, but we'll see. I don't think it's doing that much damage unless I can hit a... Blaster's really good with Bloodbath. I might put that back on actually. Yeah, but that's why the twin Gwen's head, you get up relatively close and empty mags. You might also want to reconsider the not using blood explosion thing. Oh, okay. But then I have to take points out of the middle tree. If I'm going to use blood explosion... Hang on. If I'm going to use blood explosion, then I need another, what, 6 points that I have to take out of here. So I don't know, these... Yeah, and whenever I go down, I just feel like, oh god, it's over. It's like... Whether it be no, definitely not release the beast. No way. I've done melee and I hated it, so I'm not going to do that. Definitely not. Maybe at some point. I haven't written it off completely, but I am putting it off as I didn't like it. It was... Nah. Everyone just in chat was hyping about it. Well, everyone, a lot of people were hyping about it, but... So if I'm going to do blood explosion, which I did like, then I have to grab the points out of here. So I guess it's going to be these. I need 6. So I'll have to max this out, and then... So it'll be these 6 points then, I guess. So it'll be that one. And that one. Ah, hang on. This is giving me explosive damage, but I'm going to get the fight for your life bonus there. Sheriff's badge. Okay. And I like that. Extra fight for your life, but I'm just starting to understand this skill. Only yesterday the penny dropped, like, don't need to pull out my ruby. So yeah. And stacking from blood explosion. Ah, the stacking. What is the stacking then? God, there's so many different stacks. There's like stacking here. There's stacking here. And then there's stacking here. Then there's stacking... There's some stacking here. Is it that one? That one? I don't know. There was some other stacking in here. Like, what the hell? How many different stacks are there? You could do that. I wouldn't give up thrill of the kill just to make it thrill of the kill. That's yes. So I could still keep 1 point in there. Take these 5 points, and then I could get the extra reload, and then blood explosion. Oh, it's only when a co-op partner has the deputy. Oh, really? Oh, God. Every player equipped with a deputy's. So I'm going to lose that then. Because I feel alright whenever, you know, I am kind of healing and stuff. But as soon as I go down, fight for your life, that's it. I feel like game over. There's nothing I can do. I do have the Badaboom, so yeah. It's stacking madness. But it's just increased per person. Okay. The bulwark should scale up if you want to get a Rough Rider. You build a few Bloodlust stacks, kill weak enemies with high overkill damage, such as Fastball, and overkill damage will transfer to nearby enemies and overkill them. And that damage is going to transfer to nearby enemies. Right, let's go. Let's do it. Respect. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it then. See what happens. Actually, shall we do a little bit of still alright, isn't it? Try a different look. I am oh my god. No. No, no. Splitting headache. No. Jack. Rah. Yeah, that's kind of creepy. Or just basic. Let's just do basic Krieg. Salt it all. Green, no. No, I don't like green. God, they're all green. All these ones green. Oh, no, blue. No. I like that. Poop train conductor. There we go. Okay. So, I want that, and then both of these. And then, of course, Bloodbath. And then the teapot, whatever that is, boiling blood. Huh? And then there. Okay, and then for survivability, I want that. And these. Want that. Oh no, Buzz Axe. No, I'm not doing Buzz Axe. And that. Right? Yeah, Blood Explosion can one-shot some raid bosses, mainly Pete. Cool. Usually want to slap. Right, cool. Well, I've got Slagger, so I could do a little peppering of Slagger. Connor, hello. Hello, and I'll say a special hello from Mr. Minecraft Sheep. Bah. Right, so with respect, so what am I going to do? Hammerlock or Oasis? Let's do Oasis, as I was going to go there anyway. And which shield? Kind of losing a lot of health with that one. But then with this one, more health, but... Should I go back to adaptive shield? Some passive... Some passive regen would be good. But, meh. Okay, actually I'm going to put this one up here. Okay, so I can... Oh, I know. Cheesy way to get my health back. Save quit. Alright, let's give this a go. So, right, kill all the pirates, save quit, and read only. And then I can farm 4. Blood explosion is either really good or hardly does anything, depending on how much damage per hit you're doing. I do have fastballs. Alright, let's see if I can do this. But most gun builds, it hardly does anything because Krieg just sprays a lot. Okay. I figured it out. I don't got any DLCs. Oh. That'll be it, I guess. Which thing have I got? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, a lot of them have got shields. Let's try this. Let's try that. Oh, what? He teleported.
I'm not full yet.
It's, I don't know. There's no healing. I don't know. If I can actually land my fastball, that'll be good. Where's he gone? Okay, so now save quit. Just about survived. I don't know if any... Also, get a bit close. Yeah. Okay. They're moving so fast. So, save quit here. Let's see. Are they all, they're not all going to respawn, are they? We shall see. Not yet. Are they all going to respawn then? Too late? Oh, once he respawns. Oh, okay. Oh well. Okay, that's God. Hands are all sweaty now. So does that mean they're all going to respawn now? Have to do it all again. I'll have to do it all again. Oh yeah. Gonna run out of nades. Stormfront? Blimey. Alright, let's try. Still missed. I can't hit with the bloody fastball. Where's my launcher?
I'm never sorry.
Where's my bloody launcher gone? Right, let's try that. Dead-eye gunner. Well, that worked. Okay, so not yet. No, not corrosive. Okay, so save quit as soon as Thingy Poo spawns. Let's get the hang of this. Ah, so there's still another pirate. That's not, Ooh. Oh, blimey. Bloody hell.
Now you should be scared.
Just launch a spam then. Ah. No, I got you. Launch a spam it. Right, so save quit now. Right? You won't have to do them all again. Good. So now we've had the little tick. Save quit. So it's the Jacobs. And I'll keep practicing with my throws. Ah, there we go. Kill no beard. Good. So now I do read only.
Read only enabled.
Hang on.
Read only disabled.
Make sure I make sure I've got. Yep. Could just do a only got 6 left. Does it take more than Ah, okay, not 6 left. It's actually got 12. Usually, once the quest objective checks off, it means you've gone to the next step. Right. Am I in read only? Do. Right, so I'm going to spawn there every time. I'm still not getting used to this shield business. Krieg just keeps going down every time. Just takes so much damage. So that's why I was putting the turtle shield on. So I seem to do a little bit better with that. And I can't seem to throw the fastball very well. So there's that. Anyway, I want to get this gun, so launcher spam. Well, he's not going to spawn until a bit later. So if I do the save, so let me check what I've got. That. Probably going to be, I'll probably miss with these and then launch a spam. Alright. So let's save it to there. And then...
Read-only enabled.
Good. It would help if you had the health relic. Yeah, but I got rid of the health relic. That's why I was discussing the idea of a new shield. I got rid of the health relic because I had one. There. But I can't use the sheriff's badge if I've got the health relic on. So, holding the slag ruby also kind of helps. Okay. Ah, and ruby's going to shoot faster as well, isn't it? Should I do that? So I take this off. Where's my ruby? Might be better off with Hellborn. Okay, well, I don't want to try Hellborn yet. I do want to try it, but not yet. Ah. Right, so if I've got Ruby on...
Read-only disabled.
Plus this... Oh yes, I kind of don't... Because it shoots so slowly, I kind of don't like to use the Ruby. But that is kind of nice. Alright, let's try that.
Read-only enabled.
Alright, let's see if I can actually throw a fastball. So hold Ruby, there he is. He's going to kill me, but it's read-only. God, he's tanky, isn't he? I missed. Oh, he's actually holding it.
My friend, yes.
And no drop.
Let us chat in person, like people.
Okay.
What's that ruckus coming from Oasis?
That was about 5.
Oh, is that a fool hunter on?
Shut up. So I've got, yeah, read only, but... Ah, forgot about the spawn. Damn it. Stink pot's 1 in 3. Plus... Okay, I've got 10 fastballs. You need about 5. I think I've got one saved for the Orphan Maker farm. Well, it doesn't matter. Okay, so if I put myself, let's say, Is he all right? Let's say I put myself here. That should be good. Actually, maybe here is good. Hiding, hiding. No, he's got no beard. I've got beard. He does not have beard. Oh, he's gone over there now, you bugger. What the hell?
Come to me, rat sponge! This bite!
Blew myself up. Can't really launcher spam him. Ah, launcher spam doesn't actually work. Ah, did.
Thank you so very much, my friend.
And no drop.
Yes. Now,
Well, that doesn't work, does it? Launcher spam. I am Muchbeard. I'm the true pirate. Blimey, he's very healthy, eh? Well, that's 2. No, slag him first. I did slag him, didn't I? Shall I do... This seems like a better...
Badass.
Is he slagged? Ah, now he's slagged. I missed. Ah, 3.
thank you so very much, my friend. Yes. Now that my water is safe, let us chat in person.
Okay, is that a good one?
What's that ruckus coming from Oasis? Oh, is that a fool hunter I see? I'm Captain Scarlet, and something tells me
That
you're
looks
in
like
for
a
treasure, same
doll
as I am.
grip.
So, we've got 2
The
options.
reload on
Work
this is
together and split.
awful, as far as I remember. Is that dull? That's not... 4.8! Oh my god! No. I like the look of it. I like the look. Okay.
Treasure, or we could just try to...
No, then. Blimey. I recommend Jacob's grip. Well, of course, it's made by Jacob. But first you have to get it. So there's the. It seemed like the slagger's better for slagging than Ruby. Where are you, sir? It's a bloody vault hunter. So 3.
So very much, my friend. Yes. Now that my water is safe, let us chat in person. Like people.
Ornery? No. I wouldn't worry about the accessory though. Oh god, even more farming. Yeah, usually the grog is preferred over the ruby. Ah, now I gave up on the grog because the 4 kings were like 3 levels above me or something. And I was doing melee and getting nowhere. So
I can't wait to taste your lungs.
should I wait till he does his jump forward? So 3. Oh my god.
So very much, my friend. Yes. Now that
Nothing.
my water is safe, let...
That's good fastball practice. The 4 kings are awful. But now that I've got the... That was before I had... Because I did it right at the beginning of TVHM. So there was so much hype for Release the Beast. I switched my build and thought, right, let's go into Tina and, you know, just slice everyone with my buzz axe and, yeah. not quite the
I can't wait to
the
taste
result
your
I was
lungs.
hoping for. Well, did we get one?
So very much, my friend. Yes.
Hyperion
Yes. Now that
shotgun.
my water is safe, let
Oh,
us
it's
try in
corrosive.
person, like people.
No. So now that I have the 38 fastball, if I can actually shoot the flying head, snipe it, who knows? Maybe that's a good idea. I could go back and
I can't wait to taste
that's
your
it. The
lungs.
rest of the what you need to do, I can. Oh, what the hell? How big is you? Oh,
Now murder your
nothing.
Very much, my friend. Yes. Now that my
Shut up. Maybe I'll turn off the dialogue. Melee is actually pretty good for Tina because you don't have to worry about. I tried meleeing one of the kings and it did like basically no damage at all. So I was dying, going back into that little arena thing, and I was chucking the buzz axe, and they were like explosive or non-elemental gun for them instead. Yeah, it was pretty awful. So I just thought, right, I'm not going to just keep doing this.
Here comes the
But once you've killed them, you know, you can just... Blimey.
so very much, my friend. Yes. Now that my water is safe,
Did it go
let
over
us try
there?
in person, like people.
What's that
Oh.
ruckus coming from Oasis?
Right. I'm getting tired of this. Right, shut up, Captain Scarlet. Yeah, up till there, there was this kind of big shielded knight, and there were some archers and things, and I kind of just melted through them. So I thought, oh, this melee thing is kind of good. I can't see what the hell I'm doing, but seemed to be alright. But then, when it came to the Four Kings, it's like, melee attacks seem to do, Buzz Axe Rampage seem to do just so little damage. Ah, okay. Ah, bloody hell, I only dropped it as well. Ah, it's Bandit. Oh dear. You should be able to blood explode those kings, no? I guess now. But yeah, I went in there with melee, and I was just like, this is doing nothing at all. Oh, and yeah, and you can't get a second wind off those skeletons where you have to pull out the swords, so I just thought, right, forget the grog, let's get out of here. Okay, Silly Hat. JM Legend, you have redeemed Silly Hat. You get a choice. You get a choice of Silly Hat. There's... this one's kind of silly. You can go like early Christmas or late, however you want to look at it. Kind of stripy pixie. Or you can go toddler. Or we can turn this into a hat. So I can put on my hoodie, my hood, and then shove that up there. That kind of works. Hey, targeted individual. Hello, and thanks for the follow. So, JM Legend, any preference? No. The first one you were showing. That one. Right. Okay, we'll have that one. Oh no, I got... What's up to this wire? Hello to you, targeted CCH2. What does that mean? Anyway, welcome along, and to you, JM Legend, welcome along. So, respecking and hopefully not dying. And so far, that's all I've found on Krieg, is just, you seem to die a lot. Just, and all the things that I've tried out don't seem to work as well as expected. The only thing I've enjoyed so far is the fastball spam, but I don't seem to be very good at throwing or landing the throw of the fastball. There you go. Silly enough? Kind of silly. Right, let's do a stretch. I'm going to switch. Right, we did that one earlier, didn't we? Let me do that one again. I'll do it quickly this time, so you can follow along if you want to. But I am enjoying the trying to figure out which gun goes with bloodbath sort of thing. That seems like survivability is not his forte. But then I haven't tried Hellborn yet. Okay, let's try that one again. So, you can follow along if you want to, and also stretch your wrists. Kind of elbows a little bit, but mainly wrists with this one. And you need more thrill of the kill and for overkill. So is it still like early game? I mean, that's kind of what people are saying, like, oh well, normal mode, you haven't got enough points to really spec into here and here, so you are going to be a bit squishy, so just kind of go with it. But why? It still feels very squishy. Just, I mean, it's probably just me as well, but kind of makes me feel like, am I that bad at playing this game? I'm also coming from having played Sal, so you know, he's a lot tankier. Yeah, I don't know. Just why? What's the question? Why is Krieg so squishy? Or certainly it feels very squishy to me. Alright, I'm going to do this other stretch. Remember, don't let your if you're going to follow along, don't let your shoulder go forwards like that. And I've got the palm facing, no, you can't see it, can you? Palm facing outwards. Okay, so one arm's up the back, the other arm is coming down and they're going to join. So it's doing this, but behind your back. Krieg can be tough. You need to play pretty quick, usually, to succeed. And it can be a lot of different inputs. Well, what I liked about playing Deputy Sal... Yeah, I might go back to the... That's what I did. Everyone was saying use adaptives and... You know, until you can get Rough Rider, so... Okay... I was just like going down all the time, and then once I got Turtle Shield, I felt like, oh, this feels a lot better. Yeah, it still felt like I was going down, but not as much, or they'd have to get through the shield first. And by that time, I'd, managed to kill one or two of them off. He'd still advise Firehawk because it's free stacks and healing. Ah. Isn't it going to be a little bit under-leveled now? It's going to be, what, 37, I think? Oh, it doesn't matter. Should still go for it. The constant novas. I've used that before. I really didn't like it. You just get this red glow kind of everywhere. I know some people have done it. What do? You have the Flame of the Firehawk shield, and then you just hold the grog. I suppose it's worth a try. That mission chain is kind of long as well. And then you got to farm Lilith for the right one. If I was going to do fastball spam right at this level, I would max up my health. Adaptive Shield or Rough Rider, Health Relic, Feed the Meat. Yeah, got Slagger, got Blood Blister. Don't even bother getting Bloodlust stacks. I just slag an enemy, chuck a fastball, pick up the grenade it drops, slag the next. Yeah, I was doing that, but what is the build then? Might be good to use a fast-firing elemental weapon. Didn't realise it was that stiff. It's kind of what I've been doing. I think I did that when I first got the fastball level 12. I did a lot of that, which was fun. But then, of course, no fastball till next fastball was not till 38. So, long way away. Also, I did it with... But it should one-shot. Killing an enemy quickly. Yeah, well. I don't think... Okay, so if I'm using Slagger... Then let's take that off then and put this one on to get a bit more health. Hang on.
Read-only disabled.
So, right. Right, so I still need Thrill of the Kill. I have Blood Blister. And I want to get a better one. So that's all good. And I have done the, you know, a little bit of Slagger, followed by Fastball. I did that in Torg DLC. That was really good. That was the first time I started to enjoy Krieg, really. Yeah. Okay, now if I do a save quit, so I'll just do that. If you were later in the game, you'd healing from dots and damage reduction. Okay, so nice.
Read-only enabled.
Nice, cheesy, quick way to get my health. Save quit. And then, there we go. Anything? Ah, there we go. And what is that? Vladoff? Well, it's not Jacobs, is it? It's not Jacobs. Bugger. Oh, it's 40. Yeah. Bugger. Yeah. And I've shut up Captain Scarlet. Okay, so I've got a bit more health with the health relic because I'm not really using the pistol. But that's why I was talking about getting a new Rough Rider, because if I'm not going to use the health relic, then I need some other way to get that extra health. Alright, let's keep trying, get this done, and then I'm not sure what to do. Oh yeah. You can't really throw Oh, it takes a lot of... He's very healthy. I wish I could be as healthy as him. And not looking like Jake. Ah, is it? Ah, 41. A little bit better. That... What is that? That is not Jacobs, is it? Looks like Dahl again. Horse stink pot. It'll be 40 to 43, but the damage... It's not a big deal. Okay. Let's keep going. I want the Jacobs for that reload, because the reload is awful. Awful. I'll get the mag size though, won't I, with the Bloodlust stacks. Damn it. I always think like, you know, this will be... So 3 of those is enough to kill him. Right, I see what you mean. You have to be quick enough before he starts doing his little run towards you. damage reduction. Okay. Do. So maybe coming down here was a bit better. Nothing. He didn't drop anything at all apart from some money. Wow. I didn't think this was going to be like super farm. Oh, recoil reduction. Well, that could be handy, I suppose. So coming down here seems to be better. Oops. Yeah. Hey! He's body surfing. Electrified umbrage. Oh, he only drops one grenade. Gosh, I don't want to be doing this for the whole of the stream. It was like getting the... You can't crit with the stink pot because it's pure. Okay. So as long as you hit... I don't think I'm that great at hitting crits anyway. And nothing. Okay. Getting a bit better at this. Maybe. Oh dear. Maybe I can set my spawn here actually. So it's always 3. Okay. And nothing. Hellfire. Oh, the Hellfire was really good. That works a little bit better. Ah, good. Oh, that was interesting. He was about to go and then he changed his mind. Okay. Pure splash. Oh yes, I saw that when I was looking through the list of weapons that are good on Krieg. It said something about it being 100% pure. Oh, what? Oh, he's going away. Anything? Nothing. Gosh! Blimey. It's not happening. It's not happening, is it? Good, it's good practice for fastball throwing, though. You do have to be quick, or it doesn't work. The Hellfire has some grenade splash. Yeah, I think it was like 50% on the Gearbox forum I looked at. There was a guide to splash damage, and there were like 3 different ones. There was like launcher damage, grenade damage, and then what? Did he just get like health regen or something? Blimey. Ah. He is damn healthy. Alright, this time Jacobs? No, looks like Bandit. Bandit. Dead looks like a bandit. It just says corrosive stink pot. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Looks like Bandit. Bandit with a band-aid. 5.1! Jesus Christ. I gotta try this 5.1. Oh my god. Really? I mean... Oh my god, that's going to be shoot while in cover. Bandit stock as well. Bandit stock. Ah, okay. No. I've never bothered farming it before. I've just like taken whatever. And I think back then I didn't really understand grips and there, Jacob's grip. Jacob's grip there. Oh, he's slagged. That's why he was so healthy. He wasn't slagged. Oh, he dropped 2 that time. Anyway, my 10 nades should be enough with all the missing. Come on, and then I can move on. What next? This playthrough is going to be like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. I don't know. Ah, that was a good one. Good kill. But... Huh? He dropped something. That was 43. Ah, you were saying it'll be 40 to 43. Ah, God, if it's 43, that'll be kind of annoying. I mean, good in that it'll last me longer, but crap in that I can't use it yet. I have to go somewhere else, do something. Maybe I will get the... Phew. That time? Nothing. Ah, so this one's now 40. Jesus Christ. No, I definitely want to get it. So, yeah, we'll see. Hey, King Logan. Hello. $41 that time. Blimey. How are you doing today, King Logan? Hope you're well. I am farming for a matching grip stink pot to use with Krieg. So I want to try it, but... Number 1, stink pot isn't dropping very much. Number 2, I can't hit. Ah, there's one. Is this going to be the one? Ah. See, there is over-leveled. That looks like Torg. 5.1 reload. Jesus Christ. That's why you can start getting the Gen 2 tubby drops at 61, but you'll have the best luck at 64. Alright, carry on. We'll carry on. I remember doing that with my Sal. Didn't get any it doesn't always like do his run. Huh. So what else is there to do? There's this. Possibly getting a Rough Rider, but I'll have to do the whole thing again because the previous Rough Rider is from. Are you slagged, sir? Ah, hey, body surfing. Okay, what do we get this time? Oh, we got one with a knife. Ah, finally, Jacob's grip. And 43. Ah. I think I'm going to have to take it because... what's the reload then? 3.8. That's probably as good as it gets. Okay. So, I'm going to have to do a bit of XP farming then. Okay, we'll take it. I'm not farming anymore.
Read-only disabled.
That's it. Blood overdrive. Right, I can sell these. I can sell these. I guess that's good. So maybe then Hammerlock next. Oh, hang on. Let me put dialogue back on. Like his dialogue. How do you exit the game? Oh, that quick. Commander mod. It's part of. You saw me doing the teleport thing. So yeah, same.
The townspeople of Oasis, thank you.
No, I don't want any more rocket. No, actually, I'll take that to sell. Yeah, I've got a link to it, Genixity. If you do exclamation commander, you'll get the link, and then you can check it out if you want to use it. Lots of quality of life enhancements. So there's teleporting, there's
I'm always happy to take your money.
I'll have to go into... Can I look at it from here? No, I have to be in the other screen. But there's things like this you can do as well, like you can go into third person. You can, if you've got somewhere to run, you can like speed up the game, or like really fast. Right, say in Hammerlock, you've got all those areas to run through that are. You've got things like, yeah, mainly teleporting is the main thing I've done, and for read-only farming. You can do that thing. You press the end key. You can remap it, I guess. Right, I need to get a little bit of XP then before I can use this gun. So what to do? Rough Rider. So you just need to... What's read-only farming? When for mission rewards. So, for example, like here, you know, after you meet Captain Scarlet, there's some missions that become available on this bounty board, and one of them's called Grendel. And then you can farm the reward by accepting it and then reloading the save file. So if you put your file, the save file, into a read-only mode, it won't be able to write, your computer won't be able to write to it. And then you can, you know, the green question mark that you get for turning in a mission, that will stay green, and then you can keep, like say getting the fibber, you can keep turning in the mission to see if you can get the right parts for that item, whether it's a grenade or whether it's a gun or a class mod. Like here, Grendel gives you a class mod, so you can keep save, quit, reload the file, and yeah, then turn in the thing again and get the item that you want. So you could say it's a little bit cheaty, but for some items it's the only way you can get it. There's a mission here called Message in a Bottle, and the reward for that is the Orphan Maker shotgun, and the ideal one is called the Rustler's Orphan Maker because it's got 4 pellets instead of 2, but the likelihood of you getting that is really low, so you have to put your save file into read-only and then listen to Captain Blade's log over and over again for a couple of hours until you get the one you want, which is a matching grip Rustlers. And anyone who has played this game a lot will know about the Rustler's Orphan Maker farm. The other way you'd have to is to be on UVHM and reset all of your... Oh my god, yeah. And do the mission again and hope it's what you want. I saw with the BL2 fix mod you can re-roll by just some iridium, so that was that looked like an... I haven't tried BL2 fix, but I've seen some people doing it, and that was a way to kind of do a similar sort of thing to read-only farming. But just now, what I was doing with this, trying to get the... where is it? I didn't sell it, did I? This one. I was trying to get the matching grip one. So, number 1, Mr. No Beard, doesn't always drop it. And number 2, if he drops it, is it the one with the matching grip? So, unless your file is in read-only, you can only kill him once. And then it's just... Number 1, will you get it? Number 2, is it the one you want? Alright, so I should get little bits of XP for doing this. So I can't use my new gun until I level up. I wish that either they had the boss from the mission respawn and... Oh yeah, or the ability to do the whole mission, right. Can you switch your file in-game through the menu, or do you have to go into files? There's the one I've been using, so I think you can hear it here.
Read-only enabled.
I think that's coming through on the audio.
Read-only disabled.
Can you hear that? It's saying read-only enabled. There's a tool made by a streamer called Captain Fufu, and it's for BL1. Let me see. It's for BL1. Oh no, it's for BL2 and TPS, and it's like an easy way to do read-only, because otherwise, when you go into your file manager in Windows, all the files have names like 0001 or 0003, and you'll have no clue as to which one is which. You know, is that my Maya character? And say you've got, like, I've got sort of 3 different Salvadors. So which one do I need to put into read-only? And just looking at the files, you'd be like, I mean, you can sort it in terms of modified by, and then, you know, you right-click, properties, and then tick the box that says read-only. So you can do it that way. But if you get Captain Fufu's tool, the read-only, I think, what's it called? Save Game Right Protector by Captain Fufu. What that will do is give you a name of the player, so it'll be a bit like, more user-friendly. It'll tell you the name of the file. So this file for me is 0008.sav. And it's telling me, right, it's a Psycho, it's level 42, and it's called Kronos. And it's much easier, and you can hotkey it, so you can be in game and just hit the hotkey, and you're in read-only. So I would recommend that. Unless you kind of feel comfortable going into the files and doing it that way.
Oh no! Did my sand skiff just randomly explode, forcing you to stay in Oasis and hang out with me some more? Darn. Well, my other friends out in the flats might have some sand skiff parts for you. They are very nice and alive. Talk to them, but be careful.
And alive.
Step on the flat
Yeah,
sands
right.
out there, the sand grubs will hear you and eat you, and then you won't be able to hang out with me.
Oh my word! A new person has left Oasis to come talk to me, and this person is so handsome too.
I just switched to PC BL2 because I used to play vanilla console.
I always feel like a piece of meat around her. I gave her a coolant disperser several weeks ago as a gift. Take it.
Could I please be getting surprised with that shape? You are so attractive.
Do you know Captain Fufu? Let me, how do you, spell his name? CPTN and then Fufu. Let me put it into the thing, into my, chat, and then you can just go straight there. CPTN. Is that going to work, or do you have to get all the capitalizations? No, not working. We have to do it properly. It's a, yeah, capital F. Let me try again. Let me try that again. So CPTN Fu. He is streaming again. He used to stream a lot and do One Life. Huh. I thought that would work. Why not working? Ah, I have to put the exclamation before. Jesus Christ. Oh, we get there. Captain. Foo. Foo. Right. Gonna work this time. Yay! So. What? Alright. Anyway. Anyway, not really what I had in mind, but we'll get there. A person. Big shout out to me. Anyway. Hey, Cat. Cat, hello. I saw you on Dane's channel, didn't I? Anyway, this is for Janixity. Yeah, you if you go on Captain Fufu's channel, under his description and stuff, there'll be a link to that read-only thing.
And you'll be on your way to Captain Scarlet and the Lost Treasure. How fun! You'll be leaving me alone.
And then, yeah.
Hi there, dude. I'm Jennifer. Clothes and boys in high school and gossip.
That's Jennifer.
How much longer? Probably a couple of hours, I think.
You could use for the sand skiff.
Yeah. How long have I been on today? Been on for 4 hours. Yeah, I guess I'm going to be on for another 2 hours. So, I want to do the Grendel mission. Hey, come on. And you... Let's see if I can get this jump.
How you doing? They call me Jocko the Joker. I'm a laugh a minute. Hey, what's the difference between a skag and a lack of water? There isn't one because they'll both kill you.
Oh, he is a cut up. Oh, gosh.
I started playing BL2 last night for the first time.
One of his colors.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, I would avoid all the kind of veteran players are going to like suggest loads of stuff like, oh, do this, try that, and just blank them all out and say, sod you, and just whatever. I mean, ask them if you get stuck somewhere, but yeah, just discover it, you know. And yeah, don't worry about, because there's a lot of like what's called farming and yeah. So right, so if you're farming something like a fastball or no beard, you can use the quit without saving. Fastball is different because he does respawn, whereas yeah, so if you do just save quit with Bowl, he will respawn once you've done the mission. But with no beard, he's one time. So if you save quit after you kill him, and your file is in read and write, then he's gone. You won't be able to kill him again. So it's to do with the read only is to do with mission rewards. So say like you finish a mission and then you go to the bounty board to turn it in. That's a one-time thing, and once you've turned it in, that's it, you can't do it again. So if you put your file into read-only, that's like say Flame of the Firehawk shield, which everyone's been recommended I get. I'm not going to get it. That one, you turn it into Lilith and she gives you the shield, but it may not be the one that you want with the right parts. So if you're in read-only, you can get the reward again, or like I was doing a bit earlier with the sheriff's badge, deputy badge. But yeah, something like Fastball or Farming for the Harold, Savage Lee and Ball, they're going to respawn, so it doesn't matter. So read-only is for those one-time things, or say the Fibber. So once you've done all the Mal missions, and then you turn in that final one where it gives you the Fibber. The Fibber has 3 different barrels, so you can't choose which one you want unless you farm it in read-only. Welcome, yeah, honesty, just try everything. Ignore the meta until you beat it once, yeah. Yeah, just, you know, play as in the word play. Just mess around, have fun. But anyone that you know has played Borderlands a lot will more than likely want to give you some advice, but just... And if you feel like, maybe... that's kind of what I'm doing on this stream. I've played Borderlands a lot. I don't feel as though I've played a lot, but... oh, I fell off. Where am I? But this character I haven't played, so you got 6 different characters. You know, you got Maya, Axton, Gage, Krieg, Zero, and Salvador. But each one has different abilities and a different way of playing them, different skills and things. So this one I've never played before. So even though I know like areas of Borderlands, I don't really understand how this character works. So I've opened myself to allow everyone to come in and help me. And I'm taking some advice and ignoring other advice. But either way, I'm... you know, discovering the game sort of over again. Oh, you get it now. Good. But feel free to keep asking more questions, and you know, there's people here who played the game a lot more than me, so
Hello, person.
they'll all be happy to help you out.
And not that from Thirst. How are you?
You've met Lionel. How are you, Lionel?
Not dead of thirst. Ha ha ha.
Oh, tell me about it. How is your family?
Well, they...
Some of the game I found is a bit sort of puzzle-like.
Somewhere nearby. It's yours.
What is one read-only farm that you might do in most playthroughs? Right, can I do this? Alright. Oh, he's gone already. Now let's try this whole slag and fastball. I don't think you'd really farm on your first playthrough, would you? You don't even know what farming is. Right, I want to avoid the the
You have everything you need to rebuild the sand skiff.
Hopefully I'll get some XP.
It's good we have so much water. Otherwise, we might have to have a dehydration.
You don't even need to worry about matching element bonus and...
Please, attach those parts you retrieved to the sand skiff. Then you may scan it and summon one from any catch-a-ride machine.
Rabid Stalker. Oh no. Oh no, run away. Do. Let's get this done. So I can do the Grendel one and get a bit of class mod. That should give me a little bit of XP as well.
Please hit that button to digiscanner into the
And
catch-a-ride
then
system. If you want.
I can do some more farming. Anything? Ooh.
There.
Ooh.
You may now digistruct a sand skiff from any catch-a-ride machine. Before you go off to meet Captain Scarlet, though.
I just did all the missions on my first playthrough. And actually, that's another thing I'd say to new players. Don't just rush the main story. Do some side content, fight the enemies. Ah, yes, because there's certain areas, like, for example, Lynchwood. Like, you wouldn't... If you just did the main story, you wouldn't even go into Lynchwood. And certain, like, enemies and parts of the map, you wouldn't even discover. I got a Stormfront, so... whatever. But yeah, like your very first playthrough and you're like, alright, I've got 3 horns now, farm for the Herald.
I had no reason to call you back. I just enjoyed your presence.
My life for a... Okay, so 21k XP, that was easy.
Captain Scarlet has been tracking the treasure of the sands for several years. You should sail out to meet her in your sand skiff.
Alright. Good. Should I get some more ammo? Nah. So, Kat, have you got all these DLCs as well? You're going now? Oh no! Go back! No! Don't go! What? Wasn't it there? Oh. That wasn't the way. That's up here.
Wait, you're going now? We
Yep.
were just beginning to get...
Wait, you're going now. Oh yes, that's true. Be seriously underleveled. I could probably do with some more grenades, couldn't I? Because I keep missing.
Day for capitalism. Nothing like a good sale.
Why not? Let's just...
Keep you safe in your travels. Pleasure is
Kind of
always.
expensive here, but hey.
Goodbye, friends.
It's like being at the airport. Ooh. Yes. Improvement on mine. I take it. I'ma take it.
Be careful with I'll patch you up.
I'ma take it.
See the numbers, taste the violence.
Right.
High quality, low prices. No questions asked.
Do. Okay, we're keeping that, and Where is it? Where are my shields? Right. Right. Guess I can get rid of that. I'm not gonna use it, but it was just like my very first Rough Rider. My very first Rough Rider. It was a rough ride. Right, so anyway, it's time to cheese it with the bee shield. The girl in blue, can't remember her name. The girl in blue. Moxie? No? Maya the Siren? Why have I got this? Oh! I've picked things up to sell, haven't I? And I'm not selling them. I love the music in this DLC. Just makes you feel like... Am I going to use this? Probably not.
2 words, my friend. No refunds.
Yeah, like right now it's raining in London. Cloudy. So, right, I'm going to put on my bee shield. So I can use the amp damage in the boat. Do I go that way? Or, let's go this way. Whatever. See if I survive. There's some chest farming to be had as well. Right, if I keep my distance I can sort of do them, but should be able to get a level up here.
Huh, that skiff coming from Oasis. That's a... Alright, well...
Sandman wants your part of the compass, bitch. Hand it over.
Blimey.
I'm being attacked. Great, wonderful. Hey,
Get any?
soldier, you can
Not
be a man with
much.
Sandman's boys. I'll make it worth your while, alright?
Give me a sandwich, savage. $500, not bad. Not bad, yeah. I think I need a good few thousand.
Killed them all. Nice. Get up here and we can talk business.
Right, let's see if I can do this. There's a way to, like, boost. Yay! Almost. Nice. I didn't realise it for a while, but I had my music so low. Now make sure music is nice and loud.
If you're looking for the treasure of the sands, you've come to the right chick. But, God, I'm being rude. I haven't even introduced myself. Do that a lot. Sorry. I'm, Captain Scarlet.
I'm Captain Scarlet.
Nice to meet ya.
Right, do we get any XP? Alright, let me take my bee shield off.
Hope we don't pop a blood vessel.
So,
Oh, right. I should probably get you up to speed on... So, the legends say
That's
that
matching
whoever
grip.
gets all
Not
4
bad.
pieces of a mystical compass will find the lost treasure. I've got a piece. Awesome. But Sandman has one too. Head to Hater's Folly, kill Sandman, and get his piece of the compass. Sound good?
sound good? Yeah. Wicked, missus. It sounds really, really good. quite good dialogue. What was I saying? Oh yeah. The music gives you this feeling of lying in a deck chair on a beach with a nice long drink. You can look out the window and see the rain and think, whatever. Find the waves are lapping up. Did you know that you can get less XP for killing things in a vehicle? Yes. Yeah, for King Mong, I usually use the vehicle and then when there's a tiny bit left and I jump out and finally. Yeah. Right, what am I doing now? I want to do Grendel next. So I can get the class mod with the +5. Now I can do this. Have I got the XP relic? Sorry, the health relic. Right, so at the moment I've got +4 in Bloodbath, but I want +5. I don't think you can get a blood blister with the other points. So it's either that or some, if it was like 5 in the bomb, Bloodbath, and then 4 in the teapot, that would be kind of nice. Does that exist? I don't know. Or there, one of these. We shall see. Okay then. So, if I do this, I'll hopefully get a level up. And right, now let's see how well I can get through to the next area. Because there's going to be some mobbing to do. Grendel, there we go. So that should be a +5. I was kind of wondering whether to leave this and do it at level 50 to get one, but kind of want one now, so I'm going to do it. But yeah, if you're doing it, playing this for the first time, Cat, I mean, I've try all of them. Pip Pip.
I've heard tell some creature is sneaking around Hater's Folly, stealing treasure, slicing off faces and the like. Sounds terribly interesting. Hunt it down, would you?
Fuel the Blood, Bloodbath, and Blood Overdrive. Blood Overdrive, which one is that? Ah, that's a crappy one, isn't it? Fuel the Blood. So I definitely want that, but that would be brilliant if it was that one and that one. I mean, that's the one I want. The other thing I want would be the duration. I don't think you can get more than +6 grenades. I've never seen that. So, yeah. But what's the other one? Bloodbath, Fuel the Blood. So, I guess that's only for melee, isn't it? Yeah, that's kind of... not really worth it. I hate Overdrive. Yeah. What I look for in Bloodbath first, and then 66% duration. Not too worried about the nades myself. Ah, okay. Yeah, because you get your nades back, don't you? So, yeah. Alright, time to be cheesy again. I want to cheese it, cheese it.
See the numbers, taste the violence.
Oh. The number of times someone comes into chat and says, you should farm for a bee shield. Oh, actually, I can just do this, can't I?
If you're wondering why I'm sending you to kill Sandman rather than do it myself, first of all, good question. Glad to see you know, taking the initiative. Second of all, Sandman's pretty strong and you're expendable as hell, so good luck.
So, good luck. Now, this is 28. I should probably farm for a 42B shield. Right. And, of course... Oh, let's wait for that to recharge. Oh, where's my ruby? Oh, there. Can I... A little bit. Oh. You should farm for a B shield. Get the zenith. Have you got... I think I had my inventory open and, like, you know, it's clear that, oh, you should get a slagger. It's like, what is that? What is this? Is that not a slagger? I think I even had a... Where's the thing then? Oh, what? Where is it? Somebody's coming. Violent pirate. What does he say? Bicycle! Bicycle! Oh, blimey. You kind of went a little bit... Oh my god, long range. Right. Can I just run through? Somebody's... Oh god. He's shooting from all the way over there. Gub. Oh, he's gone now. Where's he gone? What? No, no. You. The thing that people don't know is, even if I got a B shield, I couldn't keep it up. Powder... Oh god, that did hardly any damage at all. Let's wait till he comes to me. Monkey. God, triple kill? I don't know. Oh, teleport. Blimey. Alright, launch time.
You walk the wrong dog.
Killed myself. Killed myself in the process. Oh dear. See what I mean by squishy? Mushy snuggle butts. Oh my god, what was that? Oh my god. Farrell's gonna kill me. Let's see. Somebody's coming. Hello. Hello. Are you there? Can I go round? Somebody is shooting corrosive. God, how many... Dead-eye gunner. Right, let me get out of here. Run away! Run away! Run away. Oh dear. You should run a B as Hellborn Krieg. You do much damage. Clearly they meant a better slagger. Blimey. I'm great with my fastballs. I'm fast.
So, there's a lot of water under the city of Oasis. What a surprise! Oh,
sorry. I hacked into your Echo device shortly after we met, so I can see everything you can. I get horrifically bored, and it's fun to watch
That
you
would be
kill people.
good. If I got the class mod I wanted from the vendor, I wouldn't have to do the Grendel. So, anything? Oh, it's time for a stretch. Yeah, right now all you've got going for you is a pretty big health bar, no damage reduction, or extra healing, which you can get later. Blimey, this is like going to heaven or having a pension. It's like put some money aside and later on you'll get a nice pension. Yes, but I want to retire now, not in 40 years' time. Right, stretch. Well, actually, I'm going to pop to the lure before I hydrate. And then I'm going to do a different stretch. And you can join in if you want to. Right, back in a few... Bloody wire. Get off. Did I... I think I put... I put my top back on while I had this wire behind. Now it's... Yeah, that's what's happened. Got it now. Okay, back in a second. Alrighty, so let's do a slightly different stretch to the arm ones.